Hello guys and welcome. Hopefully the settings are all working, but I'm glad you could all make it today. Oh, it's on repeat. I didn't mean that. It's the first time I've switched the music on. I wonder if I can fade it. Oh, I'll just do this. There we go. It's faded out. I didn't just cut it. But welcome everyone to the stream. We're about to jump in game. So first off, welcome to Cry It Wolf and also Mr. Tricky, your first times here. Glad you could join us. And then also to all the epic people who are always in our streams and joining in. Welcome Les Dude, welcome Martin S. We've also got PF Lagaki. Oh goodness me, you're just trying to make it difficult for me to pronounce your name. Lagakist. Pedro Gonzalez, sorry about the Discord issues. Hopefully we can resolve that. Have I got the mic on? Have I got the mic on? Let me just check. I have got... Oh, I thought we'd already failed at the first hurdle. Kenneth, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. And Vincent. We're going to just load up this game. We also have Henny in. We also have, let's see, Pete Burge and Retro Elite and Longshot. Welcome everyone. I'm so glad you could make it. And I'm a chicken. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. But oh, and Bobbit Nation, of course. We can't forget you. But welcome everyone. And Fujigan, Patrick Armour. Woo! Let's get in game. Right, so I'm just gonna continue. Oh, I didn't mean to press continue actually. The thing is, the game, I'm gonna just open up live screen and then we'll jump to the game. But please forgive me, I'm jumping into the wrong map because I've been working on another modded save separate for the tutorial videos. And so I've been working on that. Actually, I'll just show you, might as well. I am loving pack utility mod because it makes everything so much easier when it comes to, you can see I've made some progress. Hey, Edna Berg, welcome. Glad you could join us. So we've been working... I'm only going to show you this because this is what we do in our spare time. These are the two factory guides that you will have seen recently, and then I've been working on some steel factory ideas, and then some beginner... This is more for beginners, but I thought it would be good to cover it while we're in coming up to the new Steam release for new players. And this is what I've been doing today when I've not been joining in I'm Chickens and Lilith's games and working on all kinds of stuff, which is a series of ratios for new players so they can get straight into the game, pick a iron or copper or limestone, the big things that we need early in game, and depending on the resource node purity, they can pick one of these and just get straight into it. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's jump over to our... Sherwood. I need to name it modded because I went straight to the mod save. We'll jump in here. We'll cover what we basically did in the last episode, and then we will get back to everything. I will try and keep up with chat as well. So while we're loading, Pedro says, by the way, the uploaded video of it seems to cut abruptly at the end before it should. Interesting. Thank you very much for letting me know. There's a possibility that I may have exported that a little too soon. Depending on where you put the in and the outs, it can cut it. Do I cut off quite a lot of it by the sounds, or is it just the very end? It's not something that I normally do, but certainly check that. Thank you very much for letting me know. Video abrupt ending. Oh, I hope I still have that save. Normally I delete the saves after editing them as well. But anyway, we are in game. And hooray, Eclipse! Martin, I'm definitely going to put in a couple of hours on my Satisfactory world. I'm loving Satisfactory at the moment, and I'm really enjoying playing around with some mods. So we're up here. This is where we finished in the last game. Scooned, welcome! As soon as I got the pack utility mob and started flying around, I knew I wouldn't be able to play with it. That's the thing, though. This feels so slow. I'm really going to have to get some Blade Runners because I'm so used to flying about now. But this is how we ended the game last time. So This is a modded save. We are playing around with mods. And we're gonna die. No, what a great start to the game. Like, I need some, like, emojis for the actual, like, death things. Because I die so often. I guess it's a good start, though. Should also get the 3D text mod. It looks awesome. Well, we are using the science mod, but I will be downloading some more mods eventually once we played around with these to really grow. F. Oh well. So, for those of you who weren't here last week or didn't catch the whole thing, we did end up doing a bit of work on the factory. We have a little concrete section. We also have over here a smelting section that we're working on, and then behind here there's a load more. It doesn't look very nice at the moment. We're gonna have to like make things look beautiful. Vincent Van Wezel says, building a giant train network while watching. Awesome, man. We could actually play around with trains ourselves. We might do that. I mean, we've got the cheap trains mod installed. Why are we going up here? So there was a rule that everyone mentioned in the last thing, which is items have to be built in separate factories and then moved to another one. Now, I don't build like that, so it's going to be an interesting map nonetheless for me. But we have our iron being smelted here. We do need to start a second tier of that and upgrade the belts. Then we have, I think this is rods. Is rods? Yes. And then if we come around here, we have screws. Yes. And then round here we have the first of our automation in the assemblers, which are rotors, I do believe. So it's all starting to come along. The other rule is that I have to unlock each tub tier in chronological order as they appear, which is a bit of a pain, to be honest. And then we have a temporary reinforced iron plate assembler here. Moving over here, we have, I think... this is the power generator kind of complex that we've got going. We will need to review this, but it breaks down any biomass that we have and then creates compact what? Solid biofuel even. I always get that word wrong. And as you can see, we're doing quite well in terms of energy. What's this line? Production, consumption, capacity. Oh, is that new? Is that part of the refined power mod, I wonder? Yes, sign and label mod. They are brilliant. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful sign. I am really happy with the sign mods. We also have power being helped by these wind turbines, which you'll see scattered all over the factory. And then we have a basic smelter setup where we have various items over here. And then last but not least, we have a farm and a dog and our two doggos who are terrified of me because I did just die. I'm going to have to get some more berries. Anyway, looking at chat before we get started in game. Nice, Vincent, I'm almost there. Still setting up my oil. That's the big thing. I really struggle with computers. I should be able to do it quite easily by now, but I struggle with them. So goodness knows what's going to happen as we get further into the game. There we go. That's our death crate. Speaking of emojis, I know that on Twitch we have... emojis on there, and I've realized I can bring my emojis onto YouTube. So if you guys are interested, I'm thinking about setting up a YouTube membership account just to mimic those on Twitch so that you can show your support, and in return you get emojis, and you'll also get the Lunar subscriber role in Discord as well. But that's something I'm playing about with at the moment. Do we have some berries? Yes! My little children. Now, I've been told if I put this on the floor, they'll come to me and they won't eat them all. Go on, just eat one. Let me pet you and go on. It's fine. Come on. Oh, wait, you are eating them. You cheeky. He took 3. You fat. That is naughty. Naughty. Right, okay. To reduce the amount that I'm using I'll put 2 on the floor. Come on. You can go for it, man. Come on. Go for it. There you go. Come on. Good boy. There we are. Right. I'm a chicken. Added a new building in the power tab. Open it. Okay, let's check it out very quickly. Power. No, you haven't. Where is it? Oh, I might need to reinstall it. Update the mod. Although it didn't come up. I've just updated the Moar mods. So, who knows? Place your doggo berry bets now. How many will it take? I call 4. Well, we used up 5 trying to feed them, so you were pretty close. To play mods, you will have to play in experimental. No, Martin. So mods, once you've downloaded the SML Satisfactory mod loader, you can play them in early access or experimental. I recommend early access, as the experimental patches can end up with some mods not working. How did you get your pets in there, or did you just build the pen around them? So this pen is part of the farming mod. So if I go to farming, there's a doggo item collector, and you place this down, and then once you've got your doggo, you come over here, and I think you hold E? I think you hold down E, and then they'll be teleported. I'll chuck them over the pen, the fence, and then they'll be inputted into there. Next, to play, okay, that's already been covered. Pedro, is the doggo in the ranch dying? If not, a real thing. Okay, no, that is a real thing, and thank you very much for bringing it up. Apparently, if I don't feed my doggos while they're in the pen, they do die. It's part of the farming mod. So, thank you very much for reminding me. What do we need to do? So we're going to need some potatoes. Can't believe. Oh, look at this. We need some potatoes. Let's get. Oh, we might need mycelia. Let's get rid of that. Where did I get all this Caterium ore from? Or have I been farming it without realizing? Again, they keep getting us like uranium. Where did they get the waste from? Oh, bane of my life, I'm telling you guys. Right, okay, we're gonna just get rid of this, and then we'll make some food for them. Arcaterium computer's the best recipe. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I like crystal computers. Crystal computers, where you can build them in the assembler. Saves so much space. I can't remember the recipes for Caterium computers, to be honest. Oh, you need to update the game. Sorry, chicken. Unless it's only just been inputted, I should have had it downloaded, but obviously not for some reason. Hello, Ashido. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us in the stress test. We're going to try and get 8 people. No, maybe 6 people in stream on Saturday for the Twitch stream, where we rotate the multiplayer gameplay. Michael Casper, hey, how are you doing? I'm very good, thank you. I'm working out what to do now. So, really, we need to. I want to make this all beautiful. I want to build a. Let's have a look at the milestones, and then we can work from there. I need to like plan these things in advance. I was actually thinking today, as a side note, and I'll put this out to you guys. Maybe I'll also put it as a YouTube poll. But for those of you who caught... Oh, we've already unlocked this. So we need to go straight to the space elevator phase 1, which is smart plating. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Where? Oh, it's over there. We're going to be unlocking smart plating. But back to what I was saying. In Twitch the other day, for those of you who don't know, I was playing the game. I was actually totally blissfully unaware that while I was recording a video for YouTube, actually the video that's just gone up, was it that one? Yeah, I think it was. And I wasn't aware that I was also streaming, because I put F9 as the recording button and F10 as the start streaming button. And I obviously misplaced it. And so for an hour, I was streaming myself building like the factory, totally unaware. So that was quite embarrassing. Even more so when I was looking up some tips on the Twitch new welcome channel trailer feature, and up came a YouTube advert which sounded very seductive. There was a lady like, ooh, I'm in my comfy clothes. It's for the new, like, the hoodie onesies that are being marketed at the moment. And oh my god, I am so mortifyingly embarrassed. I swear I wasn't watching anything naughty. It was genuinely an advert, but it did sound bad. I was playing the stream back thinking, what have I just done? But if you guys want, maybe while I'm doing videos, if I'm just setting up and I've already planned it, I can stream that so you guys can see me setting up these factories. It'll be less communicative, chatty like this. I'll still talk, but I'll be concentrating on setting up the factory for a recording, a video recording, and you can join me on that kind of... That's what they all say. I swear. But if you want, you can join me while we're doing recordings and you can see what we're doing. Also, I don't know if I should show you. Maybe I could just give you... No, I won't give you a sneak preview. I'm really happy with the Friday's video that's coming out. Like, I spent about 7 hours last night. I finished at 5 a.m. this morning, this video, and I'm really happy with it. As for those of you who don't know, season 2 of Fan Factory Friday. Rest in peace, that's dope. It's a decent workaround. Oh, yeah. Exactly what... Did I put the food in the Yes, I did. Oof. Well, you saw that stream. Yes, there was almost 100 people in total who saw that stream, including Snut, apparently. It was Snut who actually he followed me on Twitter, and so because of that, I was like, oh, just on Twitch, and so I went, oh, just check that and check all the settings and everything, and I went onto my channel and I realized that I was streaming and I was really confused. And then chat was going on and I typed in chat, I was like, am I streaming? It was so bad. Right, let's have a look what we need for smart plating. Here we go. Right, so we've got rotors already done. So we're going to need to do the reinforced iron plate factory, which is iron plates, which we haven't yet done, and also screws. So that is what we need to do. That's what they... I can't... That sounded like a good idea. Well, I might do it then. We'll have a look. Oh, teasers. I was thinking about that, but I'm worried I'll just show you the whole video. But yeah, it's a good fun. Every streamer had such an awkward moment. Thanks, Luftwolf, and welcome. I don't know. I think some people have had more embarrassing, like... What a lovely ass. I think some streamers have had worse like situations than me, but still, it was pretty mortifying. I've learnt my lesson. Now I delete the stream key after every stream. Right, if we delete these, the factory will be maintained within there, and we can build. Okay, yes. We'll build the plate factory here. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh wait, I've unlocked have I unlocked them? I think I have. Yes! Wall power poles, fantastic. We really need to change the colour of this as well, because this looks disgusting. We will place a wall. We haven't got any doorways yet. Of course we haven't. Of course we haven't. Typical. Whose factory was it? Ninja once had streamed at like 3 a.m. looking dead. Oh, I missed that. Oh dear. Okay, right. Where is... Oh, copper's the other side of the base. I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Fingers crossed. Who knows? I'd like to play around with some more mods today. That we've got in game. The only issue is... Oh, let's have a look at furniture. Ooh, lovely. The only issue is that I do need to get on with the factory itself. Because there is so much to do and we won't ever get to the late game if we don't do it. Whose factory is it? Oh, if you remember season 1 episode 8, I think it was LaRousse, his factory that we've started off with, but I'm going to try and make them all to that quality. It took so long though, so much work went into it. But if you guys enjoyed the next Fan Factory Friday video, do let me know, and I'm going to try and improve the quality of, well, everything. Everything! Oh, we keep running out of everything as well. What mod is the wind turbine on? That is the refined power mod, which is actually really handy, especially early game. Right, let's grab that. Anything we can unlock here? Not here. In the MAM. That would be useful. This, can we unlock this? What's it take? Yes, we can. But we need 500 more. Right, let me get some more wire very quickly. And how much power does it provide, and what's the recipe for them? For the power that it produces, I'm not quite sure off the top of my head. It depends on how far apart they are. It can generate 10 megawatts, but I think if they're close, let's see if we can just do too close. See what kind of power we get. Yeah, so these are a bit too close to one another, so they're only generating 4 megawatts. Chicken, do you know if placing them higher up or in valleys increases their efficiency? I'm hoping they provide small amounts of power. Yeah, they don't provide that much. It's less than a fuel generator, but they are really cool. I just wish I could have them all along, like, the ridge. Do I have copper bars? I could do with that to make some more. No. Okay, let's grab that. That's a decent amount. Not enough to... Yeah, this, like, the refined power mod is one of those that seems pretty balanced so far. Higher, better. Oh, fantastic. Higher up and farther away from each other. Brilliant. Valley is just base. Oh, okay. Valley's just base, but the height higher. Fantastic. Dude, I just got a call from the extended warranty service, and when I told them my car was a 1934 Ford Coupe, they hung up. Oh dear. No way do they want to extend the warranty on that. Oh no, we didn't feed the doggos. We didn't. Good evening, Roger Fulger. How you doing, mate? Welcome back to the stream. Always glad to see a friendly face. We're just working on, well, this, as you know. We're going to feed the doggos so they don't die on us. They look very hungry. Let's get rid of that. Just copper. Yeah. I don't want to touch that. Coal. We can hold on to the coal for now. You need to automate doggos. They are, well, oh yeah, that's a good point. I need to automate like the feeding of doggos, but I can't do, well, I can do that, kind of. We'll work on that in a second, don't worry. We'll sort out the iron plates, then we will sort out the reinforced plates, then we will do smart plating, and then, if we still have time, we will automate doggo food. Sound like a plan? I like to think it sounds like a plan. Right, that's going to take 5 minutes anyway. What's in here? Anything? Oh, plenty. I'm going to smelt this down by hand very quickly because it's going to reduce the amount of stuff we have on us. Good, thanks. Have you seen the new rocket launcher mod? Yes, I have. I think we'll probably try it out at some point. It'll probably be spotlighted. I don't think it'll be a permanent addition to this game, like this factory build though, because it feels a bit of a cheat really, being able to like blow up stuff with a rocket launcher, bazooka. But we will probably play around with it. Certainly. I like your energy. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much. We managed to keep it up throughout 12 hours of live streams. In fact, we did 2 days worth of 12-hour live streams in a row. That was difficult. I'm not afraid to say I struggled on the second live stream on Twitch. But we managed to get through and we had a fantastic time. So, yeah, that was good. Spiders will fear you. They fear me already. Mainly because I scream so loudly when I run into them. Oh, actually, I could, like, I've just done a Twitch channel trailer. It's just a basic thing, nothing too extreme, but I might put it onto YouTube, and then if you want, you can check out my Twitch trailer, which includes a moment with a spider. And you'll see what we're talking about. TotalXclipse. I remember that during EXA, the power shard clocking cost 20. Yes, it did. And I foolishly did it. And then everyone was saying, why have you put like 20 power shards in that? And I was like, that's what it's asking for. They're like, oh no, it's just been modded, changed now. Ah. Typical. Okay, we're gonna also farm these. I'm sorry, slugs. I feel so bad for you all. I do like a good mod as long as it doesn't break the game to detract from the original. Yeah, no, I totally agree. And if I'm honest, I don't play with that many mods. The few games that I have played with mods with, generally speaking, are Skyrim, and I just like to haul the whole graphics interface and make it look beautiful, and then I'll add a few game things, but nothing that breaks the game. It has to be balanced, like improved magic. And then the other game that I've modded, and I think that's really the only other game that I've modded, is XCOM, because I loved the Long War mod. So yes. Oh, speaking of games, it would seem potentially that over the next few days, I'm waiting to hear back from one person, one game developer. Okay, is that in line? But the Hydroneer dev has said that he's going to try and send me a game key. I was talking to him on Twitter, and so it looks like over the next week there will be in fact, there's definitely going to be next week a Try It Tuesday game special, because not only do we have Hydroneer potentially coming this weekend for us, but we also... Hello, Grant Oakson! Welcome! Glad you could make the stream today. How you doing, man? And the other game, I just received like a key today. They sent it through to my email. Not from CompTier. Is... Not Factory Town. Sorry, let me just check this. Good Company, I think it is. Yes, Good Company, which actually it's another kind of factory-based simulation game. So I'm looking forward to playing that, and you never know, we might do a few videos on that, depending on how it goes. Right, let's do the plate production. So we have plates coming through here. How many plates do we have on this bout? Is this 120? It will be, let's say. So we've got 30, 60, 90. Oh, well, that's not enough. 40 each way. No, okay, we're going to need to add more. Right, so we could have a secondary input. I think we might need to do that. I wonder if we can just use a... Okay, we're going to have to just do that, I think. This is such a messy looking base. I really need to, like, improve the look of it. We will get there, guys. This is just a totally different kind of style of building that I'm not used to. You're good. Good. Great. Glad to hear that. Rocket launcher sounds broken. Yes. Just look good, though. Looks good fun. Whenever you see a spider, I hear you from here. That's because you have headphones on, or you've got your speakers on. Nothing to do with how loud I'm screaming. Has anyone experienced crashes recently while playing with mods on experimental? I've not played mods on experimental, so I can't say personally. Do we have any reinforced plate? We need more. What are you building? So at the moment, because we've started all over again, and we have a rule where we have to build everything in separate factories. Scowling at you guys for making that rule. I'm currently building a iron plate factory. Here's our screw factory. There's our rod factory. Behind that, we've got our rotor factory. We could bring the iron out here and across there to read. That's quite a nice idea. Okay, we'll do that. That's how I think, guys. Just in my head. Okay, we'll do that. First of all, let's bring the items down to here. Right, we're going to need constructors. Now, let's say that we've got a 120. That's only enough for 4 constructors for the time being. But the good thing is we'll make it modular. So we'll just do it as tiered levels. And that way we can just go straight across. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm changing it. We're going to move... This mouse... Sorry, my mouse has been freezing so much recently. It really is starting to grind on me. Right, here we go. Bring that down. Wait, what? Oh, it's because these aren't placed perfectly. Okay, that's fine though, because we've got enough room, I think. I think we've got enough room. I don't think we have, actually. No, we're not going to. One. Oh, we might do. We might just... Come on. Oh, that's annoying me. Oh, you know what? I've got it. I've got a resolution. We're going to... Thank you very much for the subscribe, Alex Fabian. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the team. I really need to, like, think of, like, a terminology for talking about you guys. Oh, sorry, let's get back to chat very quickly. Pedro Pamplona, welcome back. How you doing, man? Check Discord total. Are you USA? No, I'm from the UK. From Great Britain. That tiny little country that's now not in the EU against my will. Oh well, one of those things. Just need to check EA very quickly. Not EA, Discord. Where is Discord? Find power. Since you're having update from. Oh, thank you very much. I'll check it out in the next. Well, for the next episode. Right. Back to the live stream. If I bring this over to here, we'll bring it round. I was thinking, like, I was watching Snut the other day do his 5x5 challenge, and it's tempted me. I think maybe I don't need to do the 5x5 challenge. Well, not as a live stream, but I could do it as like a tutorial series and have each floor dedicated to creating something on the 5x5 challenge. Maybe, might happen. We'll see. I've got so much to do. I don't know why I keep adding like ideas. I need to have someone that just goes, Tom, stop. You've got enough on your plate. Breathe. I'm my own worst enemy. Quite literally. Okay, it's going to have to go like that. Right, from here, we're going to need some more of these. Where's the... There we go. That output along to here. I would like... Wait a second. Oh, we could do this as a top load. Wait. We could do this. We have enough room. We could do it like this. This would look so much neater. But how would we do that side? Okay, so we have... Oh, no, we... No! Life's so difficult. Trying to work out how we can do this. Possibly if we... No, because if... Well, we... Let me just see. We're not going to get anything done. I don't know what I was thinking about. If we... we never get stuff done in this video. Production... There, 2. We could bring that along here. That would be in line. That's what we're doing. We're doing that. Sorry, guys. We're changing it all. Doggo, welcome, man. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Total Clippers. Sorry. It's only just clipping. Like, it doesn't show on that side, so I don't count it as clipping. Oh, but this might. We might not be able to. We will. I will make this work. I will make this work. This is my signature. Right, okay. Oh, sweet! Yes! That is what we are talking about. Oh, I am happy now. All is good in the world. Up until we decide to do tiers, and then I can't read it like that. You know what I'd really like them to add is, you know how we have the conveyor, like the pipe wall? Let me see if it's on here. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. I haven't. Might be in logistics. No. They have a pipe wall, and so you can just place it in the middle of the wall, and it cuts through. Please, Coffee Stain, please unlock that for elevators. It's going to make my life so much easier. I'll be honest. Dargath, been out of action for a few days fixing my PC. Oh no, what's happened? Is it okay? Is it fixed now? Is it all good? I hope it is. I know exactly how bad that can feel. So I feel for you, man. I definitely feel for you. Right, okay, there's that. And then that. You see, look at... And this would fit in a 5x5 factory build. Sweet! We could do it in the middle, actually. We could do it in the middle. Yeah, that would be an awesome looking factory build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I can't even talk today. That's what I wanted to do. That needs to be Mark 2. That needs to be Mark 2. Then these two can be Mark 1s. Lovely. Do you like coffer? Wait, do you like coffer? Coffer? What is coffer? Coffee? I love coffee. I drink coffee all the time. I have my own coffee. maybe one day I'm going to try and actually sell this stuff because it's beautiful and I need potentially to make some money at home one day. So I might set up a coffee company. Who knows? Marcello Mason on a slow train to the oil refinery to update the power plant because the fuse blew halfway. Oh no! Is your factory not all on one fuse line? Like all on one network even? Ugh. It should be. If you're using... Wait, whoa. If you're using a train to get there, why isn't your train station just connected up to the power line there? I mean, then you won't really have an issue if your other factory's running fine. Okay, so this is going to have to come around. Did I say it was here? Yes. Oh, lovely. Fantabby-dooby. Right, so that's going to go there. And then we will bring... How many are we producing? 20, 40, 60, 80. We're going to need a Mark II. Bring... That is too high. That's about right, I think. I could be terribly mistaken. These will need... No! You're wrong! Henny, let me try this again. TotalXclipse, how long do you intend to stream tonight? Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'll try harder to catch your messages. I will be streaming probably until 10 p.m. So we've got 3 hours and 30 minutes, possibly 4 hours if we're lucky. If we're really lucky. I'd like it to be 4 hours. More. In fact, I'd love to just be able to stream all the time. I love having you guys and chatting with you all. Da-da-da. If you guys are enjoying the video though, the live stream, please do let me know by hitting that like button. That's going to clip if we go up there, isn't it? It really is appreciated. We're just going to move it down to here. I think that's going to be the safer option. Yeah, please do drop a thumbs up. And if you haven't already, please do subscribe. We're going to try and get to 8,000 subs by early, what month are we in? January, February, March. May. Wait, no, are we in May? January, February, March, April, May. Okay, by mid-May. That is the intention. So we will see if we can manage that. Okay, this needs to be... Trying to get it all at right angles. It's so... Is that going to work? I think that's too far out. I think we need to go one more. I can't afford... Oh, can't afford. Well, understandably. Dargath says... Had a blocked radiator, made my GPU overheat and crashed while my crashed my Satisfactory quite a few times. It corrupted my save file and lost 5 days. Oh no, that is horrendous. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcel. Was it Marcel? No, it wasn't. It's Dargath, isn't it? Yes. I'm sorry to hear that, Dargath. That is actually horrendous. I lost my first Satisfactory save at like 60 hours or 80 hours, and I was frustrated. But if you've lost 5 days worth, I really do feel for you, man. I know exactly how bad that feels. Hopefully you've been able to fix the radiator. Is your GPU alright, or do you need a new one now? That's the other issue. If you've overheated it, hopefully it hasn't frazzled it totally. Oh, you were right. Right, let's stick that to there, and then we can get this going. Okay, we're just going to go with this one for now. Bring that down to here. Bring that over there. Is that going to work? Oh, no, it's too... okay. My bad. Going Marcelo on a... Oh wait, I've just read that. The train was on the main circuit that blew. It's just a temporary line. Ah, okay. Understand. No worries. Well, hopefully that gets resolved quickly. If we... now place some mergers just over here. Is that going to be in... Oh yeah, it's there. Do the same here. I actually enjoy building within the restraints of a factory. It's not something that I often do, except for when it's the super compact build challenge, which I love doing. But I don't really do it otherwise. I just build outside and try and get it all working, and then I focus on that. But this is cool. I'm enjoying this. It's you. Right, next we need to get some of these to bring the stuff up. I'm going to have to use conveyor poles again for this one. And then we can delete them after. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful! But is it modular? I think we'll have an issue if we build a second level. We just go up here. Ooh. We just go up here. Oh no, we could be okay actually. I think we will be okay. Yes, we should be. Right, I need to power these. So we're going to use the wall mounts because they are so useful. And then... Oh, I could do with being back on top of a constructor. Eddie, I miss watching your streams when you don't stream on YouTube. I know. I'm sorry that I'm trying to do both streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I love streaming on YouTube, but I also have I wouldn't say small, but certainly a following on Twitch, and I'm trying to continue that as well, because equally I love streaming on Twitch. Ideally, what would happen is that YouTube and Twitch would be best friends, and they'd allow me to stream to both Twitch and YouTube without saying that I can't earn money from one or t'other, which is one of those things, unfortunately. But we'll try and get as many videos out as possible. I would like this to be a bit more... Can I place it lower? No, okay. And we're out of wire again. Never a dull moment. Who did you buy the game? Who did I buy the game from? I bought this one from Epic. I will be buying the game again on Steam. Thoroughly going to buy it on Steam. If you haven't got the game, I recommend buying it on Steam when it comes out, because it'll be out mid to late next month, providing everything goes to plan. And I think it's just going to be so much easier. Glad I answered your question. But I mean, equally, if you really want to play the game, get it on Epic. There's not an issue so much with Epic. It's just people have a problem with Epic in general. Took it apart, reapplied new thermal paste, cleaned everything out, and luckily no permanent damage. In fact, that has knocked off at least 20 degrees. So now I should be able to play it. Fantastic! So these things happen for a reason, obviously. And it's just so that you can play with at a higher quality. Right, let's stick that in there. What did we need to... Oh, we were doing power. Right, so... Stick that there. Okay, for now you can go onto there. We'll set you guys to iron plates. Captain Pipsqueak, welcome to the stream. What's up, TotalXclipse? Greetings from Australia. Glad to have you in. Australia. So, are you ahead of us or behind? Regardless, I'm sure it's like early afternoon. No, probably morning for you guys. No, it'll be morning for you guys because early afternoon would be South America and the US. So, good morning and welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. We're playing around with, well, the modded save today. We're going to... Ooh, we could just... Ooh! Ooh! This will be nice. Come on. Play ball. Is that right? I think that's right. Yes! No! Okay, that's all good. I need to get up there. We need to upgrade that and... Well, we need to upgrade this as well. Where's the... Logistics Mark II? We also need a splitter. That's the other big thing. Right, so... Oh, same again. Oh, can we... Ooh, this will be tight. I might have to delete this. Yeah. Most things work in this game if you delete them and replace them. And don't fall to your death. That's the only issue. There's no way to get up there now. Let's just use a conveyor pole for the time being. Or we could build a staircase using the Moar mod. You can't buy on Steam. Yes, not yet, but it will be out hopefully within by the end of next month. That's what they're planning. They're planning to have it released by mid-May. Oh, I'm so bad with the months of the year. So that is what I'm currently waiting for. Saving up my pennies for that. And I've got so much planned for you guys when it is released. Oh, I'm really so excited to get the Steam release of the game. I'm so excited. Right, okay, that's still working, and we're falling down again, but this is moving on. We need to upgrade these. Upgrade that. I really need to use my hotbars because I'm just running around doing my own thing at the moment. It's not out yet. Captain Pipsqueak, 3 a.m. Goodness me, on the 24th. What day is it today? Oh, the 23rd. You are ahead of us. Well, good morning. Or good night, depending on which way the day's heading for you. Sorry, you guys, gotta go back to work. Hello, have a good one. All enjoy. Well, thank you very much, Dargath, for sharing some time with us. I'm glad you could make it. I hope work goes well for you, and we'll catch you later. Right, okay. This is now sorted, so we need to... We've got poles coming along here. Let's connect these up. The logistics is already giving me a headache, guys. Why would you do this to me? This is not my build style. I'm gonna like be moaning the whole time. Is that even on the right plane? Nope. Okay. So above there. Right, and we've also got our screws. Good to know. How bad? Oh no, it will look bad because eventually we're going to... I was going to have it so that we're a half step above here. Because this, I don't think it's on the same level, is it? Oh wait, it is. Oh, fantastic. Oh, even better. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. Right, I can get off here. Delete this. Paste these. Yikes. Stream completely dropped off. Out now. Oh no. Sorry guys if you're struggling to stream is still choppy. Guys, I am so sorry if that's me. Jumpo, welcome. Heal before you die. An embarrassing death. I always die embarrassing deaths. But there's no point in healing while I'm in my own factory. We had a very embarrassing death quite literally at the start of the game. Right. No, why is this in the way? Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of it. Grab some fuel. Gonna head back to bed soon, but watching the stream has helped get me through the early game. I've just got coal. Now, all I need to do is work out the pipe system because I haven't played since update 2. The pipes are fun. There's a lot to take in. But yeah, if you're going back to bed, don't worry. Thank you so much for joining us. But we're going to be covering more pipey funness, no doubt, in the coming guides over the next few weeks, I'm sure. There's a lot for me to cover, especially if I want to get this website up and running before Steam release. There's a lot for us to do. But we'll get there, no worries. Kabisjo, welcome back to the stream. Some minutes before you started, I wrote my first comment. Now I write my last goodbye, my last bye. Oh no! Well, thank you very much for joining us for this time in stream. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment before. I don't know how I missed that because I did run through them. But thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully it's not the last ever goodbye. Hopefully you'll join us a week or so from now. But really do appreciate the support, man. Welcome back to the stream. And we'll hopefully see you next week. Hope you have a good night. Or afternoon, or day, or morning, wherever you are. Right. So, this shouldn't need to be too big. So hopefully I can just bring it back to here and then we won't have an issue. Roger Fulger, talking of chainsaw, there is the Mark II chainsaw mod that takes a bigger area. Oh, I didn't know that. Potentially we could download that. That wouldn't be too game breaking, I don't think. When is the next 12-hour stream? Oh, goodness me. Well, the 12-hour stream was more of a official, hi, we're back and welcome. I don't think I'll be doing another 12-hour one for a while. Potentially Steam. For the Steam release, we will potentially have... I'm actually talking to Satisfactory Labs at the moment. And I mentioned yesterday, oh, it would be really cool if we could come together and do like a event stream all together. And they're talking about what they were going to do. And so potentially, we may be doing an event with them over at Satisfaction Labs for the Steam release, and perhaps we'll do a 12-hour stream then. Who knows? It might be a 24-hour stream cut between the people. We shall see. Matthew Forrest, hi dude. I've never watched one of your live streams before, but I've learned so much from your videos. I just wanted to say a massive thanks. Matthew, thank you so much for saying that. It really does mean a lot to me. It means that I know that I'm doing what I'm doing's good enough to continue. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for joining us in the live stream. It's great to have you here. The live streams tend to be a lot more messy than my guides because I'm not really 100% concentrating on the game. But thank you so much for letting me know how much the videos have helped. It does mean a lot to me. And there's plenty coming, so no worries. Do not worry. Will be more. Crywolf, the chainsaw mod only works on experimental. Oh, I didn't know that. That's odd. Normally it's the other way around. Have I not unlocked a yellow slug? Okay, let's quickly feed our doggos before they die. They are. Ooh, ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right, what else have we got here? One of these, one of these. We don't need that. You're just giving us limestone. The first thing they gave us was coal, and I thought they were like pooping out fossil. Well, that's essentially what coal is, fossilized bio waste, biomass. Doggos die only with the farming mod, as far as I know. Everyone could have like this massive joke on me, and they don't actually die, but they do provide you with feed for the doggos. So I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, they do if I don't feed them. So we're doing whatever we can to keep them alive, to keep them well fed, because we like to think we're good owners. No, we're terrible owners. Got so much stuff. I need to organize my inventory. Patrick Armour. Sorry to bother, but I have no idea how to neatly feed multiple assemblers. Factory for reinforced plates being fed by 2 storage containers of screws and iron plates. Can you give advice? Of course, we're about to start the reinforced plates factory, so I will cover it in there for you. And hopefully, we'll come up with something. Whether it's a manifold system or something else, we will find a solution. Don't need this. We don't need this. We do need these. But you guys are right. We do need to automate this at some point. Right. Oh, what do we need for assemblers? Rotors and... I think it's just cable, isn't it? Rotors, cable, and reinforced plates. Okay, we're going to need some more cables. Do you have problems with the Doggo pen? I have issues if more than 6 to follow me. It deposits all of them in one pen. Well, I think the easy solution to that is when you have 100 doggos following you, rather than collecting them all at once, you only do like 3 or 4, and then you take them back to the factory. You're like, I could pick up another doggo, but for now, we only have enough room to adopt 4 more in our pen, so we will take them back and then find them. I think that's the best way of doing it. Right, so for reinforced plates, we need screws, which are going the wrong way, which is typical, but we will bring these screws up as well, so all is not lost. How will we do that? Do it here. Actually, we're going to need more room, so we'll have to do it here. Let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this, let's get rid of that. Place that there. Now we're going to need to first add a merger to this and get it on the same line. We're also going to need to upgrade these lines. So, the first thing that we are doing here is just making sure that we've got all the inputs coming in. We also have iron plates here. I wonder if we've got enough room. No, didn't mean to do that. It's a short enough. Yes. There we go. There's a slight... Okay, right, okay, it's not an issue. I've got the resolution. I've got the resolution. I've got the solution. That's the word I was looking for. That's not the solution. Oh, wait, no, it can be. No, it's not. It's going to be here. So we're going to need to place 2 splitters. I'm hoping we can do this. Might not work. Come on. Oh, no, it's too tight. Okay, right. No worries. We've got room. We'll do it down here. So the solution to this is placing this here. And then we're going to place our splitters. Right. Directly in the middle. Slight clip. It's a bit too tight for my liking. Come on. Just need to do that. There we go. Right. Clive, welcome. How you doing, man? All right, I'm just going to catch up with chat very quickly. Having to deal with biomass burners is going to be so good. Yes, that's the joys of coal power plants, certainly. And with the mod, the wind power, that is very helpful. In fact, I'm so grateful to that mod because I hate adding more than 5 biomass burners. And thankfully, we're able to use the lovely wind turbines, which you can see over... Where are they? Over there. Yes. Providing the sustenance we need for our factory to grow. But yes, the sooner you get out of the Bunsen burner, the better. Right, we're going to need the Mark II belt upgrade. Now, we are just about ready. Only screws, so that'll be fine. It's a weird clip. Oh. Is there a way to make that look better? We just won't. We won't use that. We'll do it like this. Oh no, because we've got it there. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it back over this way. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Right, so here we have our 2 inputs. And now we have the factory. So to answer your question about multiple assemblers, let's get some rotors. Eddie, hello and welcome. How are you doing? And Gerbil Williams, nice to see you back. How are you doing, man? Let's go, Captain Squeak. Good night, Captain Captain Pipsqueak. Thank you very much for joining us and have a good night. Sleep well, man. Thank you for joining us. Right, okay. We don't need 42. We don't need 100. We only need 42. Here we go. I could just show you this. In regards to assemblers, it sure seems you enjoy cold coffee because every time you stream, you sit for hours on your coffee. It's kind of warm. I don't like cold coffee. I just get too carried away. It's terrible. But the thing is, if I have it, and I'm not streaming or I'm playing the game, I drink it too quickly. I literally go through 9-10 coffees a day. It's so bad for me. Scooned, I still want to make my factory bottom fed cleanly like you have in your main game. Think it looks so good. Yeah, I love the bottom fed system. I'm redoing it. I've got a really good idea for it, and I've got this far into the game, and I'm like, I want to start the game again. So we'll probably actually cover my idea when I've unlocked a few more bits in this game for you guys. Hi, dude. Been watching a while, but also engrossed in my own factory. Are you in early or experimental? We're in early access today. I mean, we could be playing experimental, but the conveyor poles just drive me insane. Like, I prefer the skin. Hopefully they change it soon. Let me go back to the guy who was asking, was it math? No. You can't describe your... I wish I watched your videos before starting my Satisfactory journey. You can't describe your factory as messy. You really have to... Well, to be fair, my first ever factory was a mess, Matthew. It was horrendous. And then I had a corrupt save, and thankfully that was awesome, because as much as I hated losing the 60-80 hours I had in game, I rebuilt everything, and from there I started developing neater looking factories. But I keep restarting for that reason. Patrick Armour, you were the one. There you are. Yes, setup will work perfectly for what I have. Going, thanks a ton. No problem. So here, this is just for 3 assemblers. It's a basic balancer, load balancer, and so everything gets split perfectly into 3. We will do on the other one just so that you can see, even though we only have room, I think, for 2. I think we only have room for 2. We'll see. That's not me. I will do a merger manifold line for you, and so that you can see the 2 easiest ways in order to do it in your factory. So let us... There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. I can live with that. From here, we need to place the 2 assemblers, or 3 if we can manage it. 2 to start. I think we can do 3. We're going to need reinforced planes quite a bit anyway, so let's just go with it. Also, when it comes to assemblers, like, I really hate them that they're not like 1 block. So normally, if you've seen any of my videos, the chances are I'm going to build them... I can't build it here. I will build 1 in the middle, and then I'll build... Oh no, I'll do it here. Then I'd build the next one here, just so that it looks a bit cleaner. But because it's quite a compact build, keeping to these buildings... Silly rule if you ask me. We're going to place them next to one another like this. Next thing we need to do is build some splitters. So if you've seen any of our current builds on the super efficient build guide, a lot of them are going to be like... Actually, we'll do it slightly different. Do it slightly differently as we can. Oh, we've fallen. Really doesn't help when we do that. Mao, welcome. Experimental has a red banner across the top left corner. Yes, it does. Dude, how do I open a drop pod that requires power? You need to build a generator. Depending on how much it requires, you might get away with just 1 of these. And then you set it up, or you might need 2. 30. I think the highest needed is 70 watts, so 3 would be the max that you need. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Yes, the other option is you just run around with power poles. Why? That should actually fit. That is a lie. You are lying. You're wrong. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. Oh, wait, that would be why. I knew it would work. Okay, right, so the other way you can run manifolds is like this. We need 1 of these. Delete that one, delete the one underneath. repeat the process again, this time going this way. Ooh, no, that's wrong. Oh, wait, why did I do that? It didn't really matter. Oh, well. And then we'll do the same here. Yes. Not gonna let me, is it? Oh, come on, please, please. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, there we go. Easy solution. Right, so from here, delete the bottom ones or any below the top of that line. And this is how you can run another manifold that looks relatively neat, depending on your taste. Okay, so this one can go to the first line. Oh, back to chat. Thank you very much, Kai, for helping them. Fire corruption, happy accident. Exactly. It may, like, all things happen for a reason. That's the way I kind of live life. I'm quite happy-go-lucky. And everything happens for a reason. We learn something from everything, that every mistake and every good thing. And, yeah, I seem to do pretty well living that way. Oh, look, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Oh, I love that. I love these right angles. It's all it takes to make me happy in life. Da, 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 da. We're going to really need to decorate. That's the next thing. I like to be home proud, and I'm not at the moment. Oh, but how are we going to... Oh, that's a good point. Where is the output going to be? Oh, wait, we can do it under. We'll bury it. I think we have enough room. We do. Just enough room. It's going to look quite ugly, though. We'll come to that bit in a second. Right, so we've got that. Next, we need to bring this around here. Too far. I think that's going to be about right. Oh, look at that. It's so straight. Oh, yes. Atul, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. One or more is required. I'm not going to read that. Do at me in chat if you want to chat to me directly, and I'm doing a lot of work, because I'll try and read them all, but if I miss something and you guys are in a conversation, I will probably not go back into the chat. By the way, you can't load experimental builds in early access at the moment. Interesting, I wonder why. There's also a 256 megawatt crash site. I did not know about that. So there you go, guys. I learn something new every day. How the hell am I getting out of here? Yes. Perfect-ish. Oh, that's going to annoy me, though. That is going to annoy me. Oh, no. There we go. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. All I need to do is that. Delete that. Oh no, this is going to look messy. Just realised the buildings are connected. We were going to have a gap in between each one. So my bad, guys. My bad for this one. It's not going to have a gap. I'm not going to redo it now. You'll kill me. Right. Item. Yeah, bring it below. What we kind of agreed. Next thing, we need to get some screws on the line. Yes, this one. Right. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Can that fit? Please fit. Please, please, please. So this will come round. It's a right angle, because that's what we do. Hey, so what mods are we playing with? So they're in the description, but we have lots of different ones, from Refined Power up to Moar Factory. What else have we got? This is such a tight. We're gonna have to make a more spacious kind of feeder. We've got the farming mod. We've got quite a few mods installed, and we will add more as we go. 420 megabytes is the steepest crash site. Where is this? I have never come across that. In all honesty, I have never seen it. Nice. I think you forgot to power the assemblers. Yes, I will get there. I just needed. I haven't set them yet. I just needed to get some screws going up into the factory, and then I thought, you know what? It would really help if we covered this all up, because I'll forget otherwise. We also need the output coming down through here, which is going to look quite ugly if you ask me, but it'll do for now. It'll do, dear. It'll do. That's a really bad accent. Please, I hope we don't have any Scots in the room. I am so sorry. I apologise profusely. Oh, we have a problem with our... There we go. There we go. It's now going to, like, unfocus. Not well planned. Actually looking quite low quality to me. What's your favourite mod so far? I really enjoy the Refined Power. The farming mod, I like playing around with. What other mods have we got? Utility signs, I love. I'm going to add some more in a second. The lights look cool. In the early game, at least. The only issue is, like, as you get further, there is quite a considerable frame drop issue. But that's bound to happen. That's why Coffee Stains haven't released their own lights yet. They're trying to work around that. Right, so... Oh, it would help if we had an entrance, Tom. Goodness me. Right. This is where we could practice with the elevator mod. If we do have the elevator mod, we just haven't unlocked it yet because it's Space Elevator Tier 3, I think. So we've got a little while yet before we can unlock that. Walls, organization, staircase. Is there like a staircase in the Moar mod? I know there's a not a staircase, but a ladder. Crash pod at 420 megawatts. Power would, yeah, hard to power would just. You're right, absolutely. I didn't realize that. But the majority of them are between 30 and 70 megawatts. What were we doing here? I've totally forgotten. Why did we come over here? There was something done. Oh, more mod. We could just build another one here. Just read that. TotalXclipse, read my message above. I never fail to deliver. Never fail to deliver. I'm going to... Unless there was another one? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm a Chicken has just stated all that we're doing. Good game here. It's a fantastic game. Family Damers. Thank you very much for joining us, man. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. I am going to... Because my wifey just stresses me out. You're going to what? Missed the start of that. I think you forgot to... Oh, yeah. No. Got that. We need to... Let's have a look. Staircase, staircase, stairs, stairs. Yes, we can try out these. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we'll play around with it. Oh damn, stream dropped again. Yay, got it back. Sorry, I don't know what the issue is. It would seem there are a few technical difficulties today. When aren't there? I don't think... Oh, I think this is too tight a location really to use this. And we go back. Come on. Weird placement issues here. I don't think we have enough. Seems to only want to play... I'd like to be able to bring it down. Okay, let's try with the other one. Okay, we're going to go with the normal ones in that case. Oh, I forgot how small they were. Oh no! Right. If we place that there, we'll just do these. Okay. I think it needs to go there. I think. I could well be mistaken. Can't quite remember. Oh, there. Come on. Do this. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, next thing, let's just neaten it up with a rail, which we haven't yet unlocked, so let's not do that. Power. I got the power. Stick that there. That, and then we will run another. Why does that not look like it's on the same... Okay, there we go. Goes around there. Round to here. And then we can have just a double-sided. That'll look quite neat, I think. Next, we need to bring the outputs around. So, we have an issue. The issue is, okay, we could do it here potentially. I think that's going to be the best solution. Issue is if we have a merger here, it's going to come out there here, and we're going to have some clipping, which will not look very nice. Modular frames. Oh wait, not modular frames. No, not modular frames. Reinforced iron plates. The one. Looking over at chat. Moar has ladders. I played with the ladders last week and I wasn't too happy with them. I didn't like them that much. So they weren't easy to like fix to one another. Which is why I'm avoiding them from now on. Is there a release date for Steam? Mid-May is the kind of designated like time frame, but don't be surprised if it's going to be pushed back to the end of May. Or possibly, if we're lucky, the start of May. Who knows? Wow, what is that straight staircase? It's part of the Moar Factory mod. And so instead we're having to play around. I'm not too keen on the way they look, to be fair. We'll sort it out another time. What do we need? Plates. Plates that were in the factory. All we need to do is power this, and hopefully we will find. Of course, there's going to be no free power poles. There we go. I'm going to have to redo all the power at some point anyway. I'm well aware of that. Right. These are all coming up. They're all going into their allotted areas. Oh, why did I build this so high? No, no, no. Oh, no. Just let me in. Peter Van Dam, TotalXclipse missed last stream. Thought you were wondering it had ladders. My bad. No worries, no worries, Peter. Yeah, no, I really wanted to play around with them. It's just that they're a bit of a pain, unfortunately, with placement. Hopefully it'll be worked on, but it took me more time trying to sort them out than it did to actually play with them. Yeah, it is a shame. I really don't like those 90-degree state. I don't really have a choice for using them at the moment. I could do ramps. Could do ramps. I wish they had the option for just like cutting off that last half of the foundation at the top, so it was all in one. That would look better. Sorry I'm late. Lilith, how dare you? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. We're just, you know, working on the modded save, struggling as always. But yes, we've just done reinforced plates, more or less. Need to get some concrete. Joe Williams, my darling beloved, just delivered lasagna, garlic bread and chips to me at my desk, so I didn't have to disturb my gameplay on YouTube. Oh. Lasagna, I think, is my favourite food. I was thinking about this the other day. I think about food a lot. In all honesty, I think about food huge amount, and I end up missing like curries and like stereotypical like British roasts and even stew, which I never thought I'd miss. But like when I'm abroad, I miss stew a lot as well. But my mum's lasagna. It's just I can't explain the love that I have for that one dish. I think it is my favorite in the world, and I'm trying to get my mum to trying to get my dad to get the ingredients so that we can have it next week, because the thing dreams are made of. So Gerbil, your darling beloved is a keeper. Without a doubt. Marcia, I don't because they don't have railings. Yes, that too. Although you can block a fall by using those support pillars running right in the middle. That's a good idea. Not that we've unlocked them yet. Yeah, that would be quite a cool look for them. That's a really good idea, actually. I'm going to try that out. Why are we over here? Yes. This. Build that, and then we need to start bringing the items in so that we can get them. Oh, actually, we have enough room. We can do it under here. Fantastic. As in, just under here, and we can have a merger right next to it. Right. One there, one here, and you can just come round. Jay Schmidt, welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us. Kenneth, if I only could eat one single food, it would be lasagna. Could I eat it 7 days? Oh, I really could as well. Oh, no, let's not talk about lasagna. I'm banning the chat of lasagna. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares that I'll never eat it again. It's so delicious. That is the thing that dreams are made of. I need to learn how to make it. I don't know how my mum makes it so differently. She's like taught me before, and just I don't know. It must be like the The love. Made with love. For my mum's beloved son. That's what must make it just taste so good. Because it is so delicious. I really cannot express how good it is. Now that we've got it here, where are we going to put it? What are we going to do with it? Would have been nice there, actually. Because then we could have a thing here. Oh, okay, we're going to have to redo it. Even though that's like the perfect place. Hello and good evening all together. I'm a lasagna. Lactose intolerant stinks. I am not lactose intolerant. I'm not going to pretend, but I do like. I think I'm mildly allergic to it. Not allergic, mildly intolerant, because I get very bunged up if I have a lot of like dairy, and that is, I mean, it's a pain. Nothing serious. I don't get like rashes or itchy patches of skin, but I think even if I did, I'd suffer the slings and arrows of eating dairy just so that I could have lasagna. Why did I do that? We didn't need one over there. Right, okay. There's that there. This is going to look weird, but it's going to work. And that's the important thing right now. Okay. Bring it through the bush. Oh, we need to get rid of all of this. Yeah. And then we can have our storage container. Not here because we don't have enough iron plates. Not necessary there. Thanks. I'm fine. Hope you too. It seems so. I am very good indeed. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Super Tankman, and welcome to this. It would help if my tongue wasn't in a twist. And welcome to the stream, and thank you much. Thank you very much for joining us, and welcome to the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Grant, welcome back. We need more screws. We need more screws. I am too busy eating it to talk about it. I'm glad you are, Gerbil. I'm glad you are. What's this? No one in that works in lasagna likes lasagna. Probably. The one thing the place is named after. In fact, it's probably not just named after that. Probably have loads of things and just everyone knows it by lasagna. For the lasagna. I shoot liquid out the front and back. Ooh, that sounds pretty bad in terms of intolerance, certainly. It's like my intolerance to Mexican food. But I still eat it because I love it so much. But I think that's to do with the spice. Marcia, that conveyor lift seems to be 1 meter below perfect alignment. Are you sure? It's on perfect alignment. Perfect. Perfect. Unless you're talking about the clipping. Oh, you mean here. I don't know what you're on about. That's nothing to worry about. You saw nothing. Oh, I amuse myself too much in these streams. I need to stop. Total, this is not even a 12-hour stream and your speech capabilities are already gone. It's because I haven't done a voice warm-up. I need to, like, do that ma 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 ma. Or that fat cow. No, what is it? Not that fat cow. That loud cow on the downs. Oh, I can't even remember. It's how long ago it was since I last did some acting work, other than the shows, obviously, in South America. Crywolf, I'd love to get away from Trump. I mean, I'm not too keen on Trump, but I don't know. I only know what the media portray of him personally, and I've had. Oh, we're always out of these sheets. I'm gonna need to upgrade that. Why is it stopped? Why is it stopped? What? It was running perfectly. Are we out of power? We might be out of power. That would make sense, actually. No. What? I don't know enough about Trump and his administration. I only know what... What? Only know from what other people have said in the media. And so I... Did I delete... Oh, I did. That's why. My bad. I'm resolving it. Yeah, I don't know enough to be able to comment on another country's political governors and presidents and prime ministers. Yeah. I mean, that's about as much as I can say on the topic, I guess. Yeah. I'm liking the idea of actually having all the power running down the middle. That can be arranged. This needs to be sorted out there. Double. Okay, I got hungry. Need to fix some dinner for me now. Okay, Kenneth, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you find something nice to eat. I'm sure you will. Sure it'll be delicious. Right. This is pretty much done for the time being. Just need to get those plates on the way. And then... we need... Now what do we need to do? What do we need to do now? We can delete this. And that. And this and that. Notice how I still don't use this multiple delete tool half the time. I don't know why. It's just inside me. What do you mean? What do you mean we can't take 4? Oh well. Marcia, new features from Experimental. A countdown timer for when the autosave will happen. So far, fixed at 5 seconds. I can't explain in one chat. Come to Belgium. Still no governor after more than a year in case you want to get away from... Oh, well, there you go. Kenneth says, I currently am chasing hard drives. Fantastic. I want the alternate recipe for diluted fuel so that I can build my 16,000 megawatt hour fuel generator factory. Have you already got compacted fuel and... I think it's just compacted... Oh, compacted coal. I think it's just compacted coal you need for that, don't you? To unlock that alternate recipe. Alright. It's that time of the night where we're going to get a second cup of coffee on. What's the time? 7:38. We've been in an hour and a half. Thank you guys so much for all the people in the room at the moment. We are very quickly having a little coffee break, but I'm not going to go anywhere. So we will go actually... Oh, let's go to a chat break just for the time being. Just because I really like the screen. Oh dear. We are back. And what is with my collar? Oh, it's on this side. I can't do mirrored views. Right. First off, I need my water. Please do not do this at home. It is very dangerous. If you are enjoying the stream, please do drop a thumbs up and just let me know that we're doing a good job at streaming. Still need to work on this whole streaming thing. I'm new to it. Forgive me. Yes, I have every other recipe needed. Oh, you're doing well then. Hopefully you'll find it by the end of this evening. With the diluted fuel, you can get more fuel by adding water, but man, it uses a lot of... Yes, we were talking about that in the Twitch live stream yesterday. It's amazing just how much it uses. It's incredible. But, I mean, you are just diluting it with water, so that's pretty impressive. Oh, we can play while we wait for that to run. If you hear a in the background, I apologize. It is that. It is the kettle. No, we're not starting soon. We're already in. The new RTX cards, they have this RTX noise. I can't remember who showed me that. You might be in the stream at the moment, but pointed it out, and my goodness me, the new noise reduction beta app that they've got going is incredible. Look it up, RTX noise. Someone can be streaming with a hairdryer on, and you can't hear the hairdryer, but you can hear them perfectly. It's fantastic. I'm turning back to the idea of getting an RTX graphics card in my new computer world eventually when we upgrade this. Update the game while the break. Sorry, chicken, we're not leaving. We're gonna get on with another thing now. We do need to actually upgrade the product. I'm unlocking doors because I am tired of leaving gaps in the factories. Pedro says all those wonderful recipes from hard drives. Never seen any. Have you not done any hard drive hunting? That's the best bit. I'd do it all the time if I wasn't terrified of spiders. Where is the shop? Yes, I've unlocked the shop. We've got what's it here? Do we have an item crusher here? Or did we delete it? I think we might have deleted it. Yes, deleted. Right, okay, so let's unlock it again. The awesome sink. We do actually have a load of heat sinks that we can use. So we may well just... Oh, I like how there's just a road here. Nice entrance to the base. Right. I think where to stick this. Over here. Over here is fine. I think this is where still can't talk. I think this is where it was before, more or less. Let's stick in 45 of these, as much as we need them, and we will also grab the heat sinks because I think that's just gonna kickstart us to about 10. Let's do it. RTX voice. Yeah, that's crazy. It really is amazing. Yeah, okay, there they go. And let's update this. Oh, would help if it was powered, Tom. Oh, goodness me. Oh, this still isn't powered. What have we been doing this whole time? Oh, dearie me. Oh, wait, maybe it was. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows, really? There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're making tons. It's not going to last for long. We might get to 10. I doubt it. No, we're not going to get to 10. We're already on the reinforced frames. It's enough, though. It is enough. There There's no update on early access yet, only experimental. It's to update the mods, because the experimental, the refined power has been updated with a new structure apparently. But we will have to wait until next week. Unless we have a crash. I swear, if anyone hacks my computer just so that it crashes right now, I will not be impressed. Where is the shop? That's the next thing that we need to unlock. I mean, we've already had it out before. Awesome shop. Screws. But I read you can use it without an RTX card to save your what? Oh, really? I didn't know that. But is it open to AMD? Is like the app open to AMD? Or is it just for Nvidia? I mean, I've got an Nvidia card, so that doesn't really matter. I might have to look into that because everyone hates this in my videos. I don't know if you can hear that because I've not got the noise. I've got the noise gate on. But everyone hates it, so that would be really useful. And it would mean that I could actually do guides and chat at the same time, because that takes a lot of time. I have to do a separate voice script and then do the recording and then put them together. So if I could actually, don't mind me, if I could actually stream, don't do this at home guys, because electronics and water is really bad next to one another. But this is the last of the coffee for until the end of the weekend. I don't know how I'm going to survive. I'm going to hope my dad buys me some more. There's not even enough for one more. I'm just going to use it all. Hope my dad buys some on the way to work. Oh no, he's got 4 days off. Oh no. I'm not going to get it until the 27th of March. January, February, March, April. I really want to do some toasty videos for you guys as well. Unfortunately, until I'm free to leave the room and also find my tripod, I have no idea where it's gone. It's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, here we go. Isn't this nice? Ow! Oh! Okay, so I just spilled boiling hot water on myself. Do not do this at home. Control the flow of the water. Do not try and force it out of a small hole because it's just going to gulp everywhere. Oh, that is hot. That is hot. I didn't touch any electronics, just my leg. All good, all good. Don't know for AMD cards, haven't checked that out. Yeah, I will have to check for my GTX. We might have some frame drops though, is the only issue. At the moment, obviously, if we go to stat FPS, we can see that we're running at 80 to 90 frames per second, which isn't bad, but I think we might have an issue later on. We heard loud and clear. Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to like scream down the mic. That was just my quick reaction to getting burnt. What did I want to do? Oh, we needed to unlock the awesome shop. I know this doesn't look super neat, it's super clean, but it'll do for now. Right, okay. Walls we have in there. Anything else we need? Hypertubes. Pillars could be useful. I'd like to try that thing. This is what we need. I don't have enough for it at the moment though. Let's grab that. I'd quite like to play with these as well because I haven't and everyone's singing their praise. Oh, and I want them. Right, okay, let's just go with these for now. Jens Torp, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Which tier are you now? I am still... We're still in the first tier. We need to unlock the first space elevator phase. That's the idea of today. We're already in 2 hours into stream and we've only done reinforced plates. So next we need to get started on the smart plating, which is going to be with the... Is it rotors and reinforced plates? I think it is actually, isn't it? So this could be quite easy. Yes. 2 reinforced plates, 2 rotors per minute. That's really good for us. Because rotors and plates are both next door to each other. Let's just clean this up by adding a little doorway. Like that. And then we have one here. Right, so we have the rotors coming out this way, which means we could run them 2 up. If we go to there and then that, we could have a line for rotors, and then over here, of course, we had to put the reinforced plates underneath. How does that help anyone, Tom? How? Okay, we could actually run it onto... Can't even run it there. This could be an issue. Yeah, gonna be an issue because it's gonna be in the way. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Jens Torp. I greatly appreciate it. Glad you could join us. We're not as good at gaming when it comes to live streaming. I tend to burn myself with coffee or die in horrific ways, then do the neat factory build guides. But we have plenty of guides coming. And also, I can't even do it. I cannot say anything today. Fan Factory Friday, Satisfactory Spotlight builds coming starting from tomorrow. I can't wait for you guys to see that video. I really hope you enjoy it. But thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Van Tonda, ouch, my ears. Sorry. I am so sorry for screaming. Morning, El Luto. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us again. I'm doing well, thank you. Just working out what we can do here. This is the right height, though, so maybe we can get it the right way around. Maybe we can work something out here. Right, okay. It doesn't help that I've got that there. Oh, and it doesn't help that I've got no... plates either. The bane of my life. Oh, we are still receiving plates. Good. I'm gonna go to the actual plate section. But yeah, we're doing well. Thank you very much for asking. Having a fun day streaming, getting prepped for some videos as well. I see it. I was talking about the keyboard. We can hear it loud and clear. Oh, exactly. Well, fingers crossed. Seeing as they've mentioned that potentially we can use the RTX voice despite not having an RTX card, then perhaps we'll install that and see if it works. We'll give it a go and see just how dramatically it kills my my frames. Okay, I'm enjoying the stream. Glad to hear it. I'm going to try not to burn myself as much. So there might be different things coming, but I'm glad you're in and enjoying it. Right, here we go. If we bring this... I wonder what's there. If we turn this around... Okay, this could work. This could look really weird, though, so I don't know. Okay, from here, we're going to add one of these. There. Oh no, I hate that. Okay. Place this on. Place it the right way around. Then from here, we will bring that round there. Underneath, we're going to place one of these. And then, if I need to unlock railings right now. This is like a really... extended way of like getting something to come out and fit on there. Next we need to unlock those railings or glass panels, glass foundations. That would be great. Still no rotors. We do have rotors. We have rotors. Rotors we finished in the last episode, right at the end. So we're creating... Oh, don't trade. I think 10 per minute. Oh. Going to need to sacrifice some plates. Come on. I need at least one. I'm going to need more stuff to sacrifice to the Crusher God. Don't really know what else I can sacrifice. Okay, we'll just hand make some more if we need to. But yes, we do have rotors. They're being produced over next door to the reinforced plate factory. In fact, just where we were. Just in there. Just over there. Right, next thing. Right, okay, so that can connect to there. So we can use this line as the reinforced plates. Gonna need another merger. This is why planning would be really useful, guys, for a factory like this. Do not just do it on the hoof like me. Okay, right, so that's there. This is now going across. Where can... Okay, they're going to go across here, which means this here is going to be the smart plating factory. This time we will remember to have a gap in between. I'm going to have to delete the circle build, unfortunately. Satisfactory! Automate package production and logistics, enslave elves, brutalize reindeer. That sounds like a Christmas mod to me. Or a Christmas playthrough. That would be a laugh. Jay Marshall, welcome! Wait, I thought this was the virus stream. I heard there was running, jumping, and screaming. Yep, you may have a point there. There was a bit of all of that. Let us lift this up a little. Actually, we can do it a lot. Right, so the entrance will be up here. And then there's some foundations along here. That way we don't have to worry about trees in the way, foliage. Hey, Grant, welcome back. Still no rotors, yes. I just read that anyway. Why can't I cut this down? Come on. Two hours in. Thank you very much for letting us know. Oh, we have unlocked glass foundations. Oh, so we can just do that right now. Over here. I wonder if we can do it like this. What's that? What's causing that? You? That is so odd. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Yeah. They're flat. They are... Oh. Oh. Not sure how comfortable I am with that. What do you guys think? Keep it or lose it? Your choice on that. You decide the fate. I'm just going to check very quickly, seeing as I haven't got any new messages, whether it's failed. Give me 2 minutes. Ooh. That's me. It's good. Oh. Okay. It is good. Oh, but it is behind on chat for some reason. Yes, I am in quarantine. You mentioned that your father had to bring you coffee. Yes. My dad works in the National Health Service, so he's allowed to go out and work. We can go out and buy stuff, but because we live in the middle of nowhere and we don't have access to many cars, we can't. We only have the one car that my dad uses at the moment. And so I'm stuck in here, and because I've only just got back from South America, my mum's in the high risk kind of section. I'm not allowed to leave my room unless I'm going to the bathroom. It's literally day 12, I think. But I'm going to stay here until Wednesday just to be on the safe side, as it's not worth the risk anyway. Better safe than sorry. Right, so we have items. Now this is going to be really nice and easy. We can have this come straight into here, and then I think it's 2 up. There we go. Keep it up. Keep it. Oh, keep it. Keep it. Perfect. It's staying then. That's what you guys want? It's staying. Extend this. Ah! No! Mouse! Stop playing up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so annoyed at the mouse because I realize that I'm screaming to you guys. Da, da, da. Is that right? That can't be right. That's going down. Okay. I don't know when we'll next need screws. I might be able to delete that line. Oh! I wonder, we might be able to fit it. No, I'm not going to do that. Pedro, so how much is the stream? How long is the stream planned to last for? So we'll be finishing around 10:30 this evening BST. So we've got another 2.5 hours. Why do I get the feeling that's not gonna work? Because it's not gonna work. It'll work if we stick it on there. Okay, that's gonna happen. These, I think we can. Never play with conveyor buses. I hate them. Right. So we somehow need to add a little bit of height. Do it this way. From here we need to add some walls. that. That looks so horrible. Probably gonna have to sort that out, let's be honest. That can be deleted. Is there another way of doing that? Anyway, we can now bring this along here. Grab our favorite little... Oh, every time! We're not even in the factory to sort that out. I should probably feed our doggos again. Look, they're so cute. You guys are giving me so much in terms of... Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Take this. Sulfur? Who wants it? No, we'll get rid of sulfur. Sam ore? I mean, great that you got me it, but we're not using it at the moment. And... Fishman, has anyone had... does anyone have any problems with trains in multiplayer too? I haven't had any... I haven't used trains really in multiplayer. So I can't comment on that, I'm afraid. What kind of problems are you having? See if I can help you. Probably can't, let's be honest. We shall feed our doggos. There we are. Oh yeah. That hitbox is too big. What was I doing? What was I doing? Ah, grabbing plates. Almost forgot. Rotors. So there's that. Next we need a merger. No, that's a splitter. Merger on top. Right. There we go. The first thing that we need. Now we need a splitter. Ugh. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, there's that one, and then we also need immediately below this splitter for the encased beams. Encased beams? That's wrong. The reinforced plates. So there we go. Right. Next, we're going to need to place some assemblers down. Lovely. We should be able to run straight from here, actually. That's really useful. So we can have a splitter flush. Is that gonna... Never tried to do it flush against. No, we're gonna have to bring it back 1. I wonder if we can put the middle foundation through them, like the pillar foundation. That might look quite nice. Let's see. We'll see. So from here, how much room do we have? I think enough for 2, isn't it? Oh, this is actually going to be really tight. Really tight. We might need to go back 1 more, I think. Yeah, we're going to need at least 1 more. It's no problem. Maybe someone else can. I used to play with a friend sometimes, and I can only enter it, and only enter the train if he is close. I already searched for the problem, but I'm not sure if it's new. I've only entered trains in multiplayer with the other person nearby. So I don't know if that's a known bug or not. I'm afraid I cannot answer. Okay, so if we have 1, 2, got some room to go down. Yeah. From here, we place the first one. Take these. I really need to sort out my hotkeys. There we go. 50 plates. We can do this. 50 smart plates in the last 2 hours. Yeah, that won't be an issue. Got this. Okay, that's working. Rods, you gonna... I don't think I've connected them up yet. I haven't connected them there. Fantastic. Right, so that is now the smart plating sorted. They require 2 per minute. Hopefully we have, I think we have 10 rotors being produced a minute, and I don't know about reinforced plates. I think we've got more than that. So with any luck, that'll be working now. Let me open this. There we are. From here, we are going to bring the items up through this top panel. Shouldn't be an issue, really. The machine, hiya! Have you done much with pipelines? In this build, no, because we only started in the last episode. We haven't yet unlocked coal, but we will do soon. We're almost there. But I have been working with them in my other builds. I'm having fun with them. I haven't done turbo fuel or anything like that, but we will get there slowly but surely. But welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, how are you? How far are you in your game at the moment? Have you played much with them? What's your general thoughts of fuel? No, I got this confused. Need mergers. Gotcha. I'm confused by them a bit, honestly. Yeah. The liquid, like it runs a little bit differently compared to splitters and like conveyor splitters. But it's certainly a change of pace. What's the bit you find most difficult with it? Right, I'm off for now. Have a nice evening, everyone. Bye. Thank you very much for joining us, Jay Smith. I hope you have a lovely evening, and we'll see you next time, man. Right, let's get rid of this. Set up the power, which I think will be done over here. I get it for the most part. Can the extractors pull more than the pipes can handle? Yep, so the extractors can pull 120 per minute for water, and the pipes can handle 300. So, what you have to do is... Yeah, so you use a joint to connect two together. That's 240, and then on the... You can then have a third... water extractor, and then split that between one pipe and another, and so you have 300 going off, and then that excess 60 needs to go towards something else. Can you slug the oil extractors there? You can, but to a maximum of 300 for the time being. So for the Mark 1 pipes, I'm pretty sure they will bring out the Mark II. It doesn't make sense that you're able to overclock the pipes for the time being if you can't take out all the oil. So take, for example, if you have a pure oil node that's producing 120, 240... Oh no, yeah, that's full. That's the full overclock. So 120... 240 would be 200%, 250, 300, 300%, 300. I tie together 5. Exactly. Yep, that's the best way to do it, Jumper. But yeah, your oil pumps are fine. You should be able to run them at 250% without an issue. Right. What's wrong with this? Oh, it is producing. Right, and then there's this one. You're producing as well. I need to start beautifying this factory. It's horrible. Ugh. But we now have reinforced plates being produced. Not reinforced. We have smart plating being produced, which is fantastic. We're going to just bring it down to here for now. That'll be fine. We're going to delete this later anyway because we won't need it after X amount of plates. Although we could run them, I suppose, to... we could run them to the item cruncher. That would give us some serious points to start off with. Now we need this. Okay, I should be good then. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we were able to give you a hand. If there's anything else you need to ask, and I will try to commit my knowledge of the game to your issues. Nakalad, welcome. I did 2 extractors per pipe. Each extractor at 125% works fine. Yep, that's perfectly perfect. Other example. Either 5 extractors split and merged into 2, or 2 125% overclocked. Alright, that's done. What should we do now, guys? I must say, I have been a bit addicted to this game. I have even bought it for a couple of friends. Well, I'm very much looking forward to buying my second copy in a couple of weeks with the Steam release. I love it too. I think it's fantastic, and I love the way that the game's developing. How the game producer is very communicative with the fan base, and I'm interested in seeing what they're going to bring to us later in the future. Although they have mentioned that we're not going to have any super big updates like Update 3. Maybe not for the time being, but I hope they revamp power and bring in logic systems, and then maybe after that we'll be relying on mods until we get some DLC. Oh, 3 pumps per pipe, each on 75%, cheaper with power. Yep, that also works. That's actually a really good way of putting it. Well put, Marcio. Is that right though? 150, 225. So 120, 80, 160, 240. You're still short on 40 water per minute. So, is that right? Have I got my maths wrong? Yeah, and when dedicated servers come out, it's going to end my social life. Yep, I know the feeling. I'm really... Oh, I've got no concrete. That's fine. I'm really looking forward to dedicated servers. And if you're new to the channel, guys, we are going to be getting dedicated servers for the game. So if you want to join us, feel free to. Make sure you subscribe, and you can actually keep up to date with everything on our Discord. The link is below. But yes, we're going to get some dedicated servers. I'm working on a website for these tips and guides with the help of some very generous members of the community. Marcello Mason, end it. Servers are for friends to zap each other on. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it boosts my virtual friends. Maybe not my in-person friends. In real life. Alok Meta, full release on Steam or early access? It'll be early access still, and that's going to be happening next month. So I'm gonna get the game, even though I've already got it here. There's only so much I can do with 2 copies, but I can't wait. I love the game too much. I want to support the devs as much as possible, because it really is fantastic. Sarah20, oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, Nakalad. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Hopefully you'll find it more than satisfactory. We need... What's the problem here? Why is it taking so long? 2, 2, 1... Oh, it's 1 per minute. Okay, we've got another 25 minutes before we can unlock the next space elevator. So, do you want to go exploring, guys? Or shall we work on the smelting factory? We do need to update that. It's got a lot of work that needs to go into that, actually. Let me know in the chat section, and we'll move on to that next. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Anonymous! What a name. Anonymous. Kenneth. 8 hard drives researched and still not found the recipe that I need. Oh no. That's horrible. I hate it when that happens. I mean, the last time we were doing this, we were stuck with charcoal pretty much for every unlock. And you guys were just loving it. You kept suggesting that we unlock that. Jamie Gray, so just got this game a few weeks ago, and is there a map or list of the locations of the hard drives? Yes! So if you go to satisfactorymaps.com, is that... no, Satisfactory Calculator. Which one? Oh, let me find it. Let me find it. We'll show you. Satisfactory map. In fact, I will save this now, and we will show you how beautiful it is. Right, so let's go to this. I'm going to put you on to display capture, so you can see everything that I see now. So I'll just leave that in the background. Next thing that we're going to bring up, I will bring over this. This is the Satisfactory calculator. There are various pages that have this, but this is particularly good because it shows you all the resource nodes, it shows you all the hard drive locations, all the ones that you can't yet unlock, being as we need quantum computers for that, superposition oscillators. All these items haven't yet been unlocked. But if we go to here, you can actually click drop your save game. So if I go over to... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't show you because I can't go back to the Windows screen. And I've got my saves on there. No, let me find my saves. 1 second. Because I always lose them. Users... app data, local, factory game, save game, save games, 8368. Okay, here we go. So, if we go back to here, I'm going to just drag this current save all the way over to here, and now you'll see it's loading. And the great thing about this is you can now see the layout of my Wait, is this the right one? Have I done all this? What's this? Foundry. I didn't do steel, did I? Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm pretty certain I didn't do... Is this the right save? 2 people in game. Wait a second. What? I don't understand. That can't be... Forest mudded. Oh no, that's because it's not the right one. That's someone else's. Sherwood is the one that we're supposed to be doing. Oh, that was a bit embarrassing. Okay. Let me just do that again. Go back to here. We'll bring the right one across this time. Oh dear, that was confusing. That was confusing. Sorry about that. Okay, here we are. I have to hop on a conference call. Enjoy Satisfactory. Okay, Crywolf, sorry about that. Thank you very much for joining us. What? Stingers? I don't like them. So this is a great way of keeping your factory up to date. You'll also they've got non-flying birds here as well. But you'll see that we still have, we've done these hard drives, but we have other ones around here that we can unlock. So this is fantastic. Really do recommend Satisfactory Calculator. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Tiddlepops, I say Tiddlepops. Mikas, welcome. How are you doing, man? Thank you very much for joining us. We're just going to go back to the game capture. And guess that I had subscribed ages ago. Well, thank you very much for subscribing anyway. I greatly appreciate it, man. If you are enjoying the videos, the live streams at the moment, guys, do make sure to click that like button. Let's see if we can get to 35 by the end of the evening. What are we doing now? Do you want to go exploring? Or do you want to keep building? It's your choice. .4 gigawatts from wind turbines. Wow, that is impressive. Order by days and take the latest by date. Hi Galaxy, how are you doing? Welcome back, man. We need to sort out my inventory. Let's get over here. No worries, Jamie. I'm glad I could give you a hand with that. Exploring, go kill some spiders. I hate you guys. I hate you. Okay, we'll do some exploring for a bit, and then we'll come back and unlock the beautiful next tier. I'm really looking forward to that. Just let me organize this stuff. Got them. We've got some inhalers, so we can just put them. Don't need that with us. Oh no, we might need that actually if we want to unlock some things. And we'll take that. That. Oh, there's so much stuff that I just don't need on me. We've got this. Need that. I'm just gonna build another one. My issue is I end up just building loads of these, and there's really no need. We can get rid of that. We may need this. We'll sort that out. I could actually do a decatorium. Rid of that. Okay. This should be good. The idea isn't so much for... Oh, I could do with an extra 100 concrete. Just in case we do want to get to a particularly high spot. And we could actually do with some more ammo. That's the other... Why can I not get up here? Sorry, guys. There we go. Right. There's that. And last but not least, let's get some more rods and make some weapon ammunition. Exploring could kill some spiders. Exploring may find some spooders. I don't know why you like spooders so much. You guys are horrible. You know how it makes me feel. You just want your cheap dose of entertainment. I know what I am to you. Let me just feed my doggos so that you don't start moaning at me in about 20 minutes when we're running around. Go say hi to your friend. They're no friends of mine. Let's go for some spiders. Oh, how very kind of you. Thank you very much, everyone. Good to know you care about me. Took 7 hours after unlocking the turbines, but I did it. That's not bad going, though, considering how much you're producing. Okay, here we go. We've got some food. And let me just stick that there. No, that's not going to work. Phone. There. Let me enjoy a drink while we're manufacturing some ammunition. How much is that? Could do with... Well, 100 rounds should do us. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to open. Ah, I didn't mean to open that. Next. Feed them. Grab these. And let's get moving. I need to just drop leaves off in here and the wood next door. Not that, not... No, 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 no. Too late. No, 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 no. Okay. Fine. Never mind. Just prolongs the inevitable. Going out looking for spiders and all sorts. Right, okay, we're good. Let us do this. Which way should we go, guys? North, south, east, or west? I think the... Actually, I've still got the map up. Let's have a look. There is a hard drive that needs 25 watts of energy just south of us. I think we have enough to build. Yeah, let's go that way first. East. You mean to the pink forest, right? The red forest. Cruel. It's a Gurg. Hey! I'm going to build a mega factory. Any tips like where where to do it. Mega Factory. If you're just looking for like an open space to do it in, the best bet is probably going to be either the, well, I mean, you can lift it up the ground, off the ground. That'll help. But you have the choice of, I'd say, I really like the grassy plains, but the issue with that is you're going to be transporting a lot of items all the way out. Let's go up here, all the way back to your base. So you might prefer to be in the rocky desert or the dune area, as you're going to be more centrally located to all those pure nodes. But you'll have to keep me up to date with how it's going. Seaside. Oh, that sounds nice. Let's go on a holiday. We'll go to the northern desert coasts. Right. Where? Ah, okay. So it's near. There it is. That's the one that we need. And then after we will head east-ish. But I can't guarantee we will head east to the pink forest, the red forest. We might avoid that slightly. On top of the mesa? The mesa? The table? By dune. Oh, you mean right at the top? Yeah, that would be a pretty cool place to do it. And it would look pretty cool because you'd be on top of the waterfall as well. I'd like to see that. Do it there. No, 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 no! First thing that we need to do is grab our stuff. Then we need to get up there to unlock that hard drive. And then I didn't know I was going to launch myself over the ladders. That wasn't planned. Ouch. Oops, I joined at the bad time. Because you joined at that time was the reason why. I'm blaming you, not my own silly fault for jumping over a conveyor. That's one thing that I'd like them to sort out there. Because whenever you go over a conveyor pole, you seem to like jump over to the other side. Can I make it down here? This is like deep water, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Oh no. No! I'm going to just avoid bodies of water because we needed a death count. Yeah, that wasn't the best way to go, apparently. Use walkways and traverse. Use the railings to keep you safe. Exploring with TotalXclipse. Safety comes first. Putting rails everywhere. Yeah, you have a lot of momentum at the top of the ladders. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a fatal flaw in the logic of climbing, apparently. Yeah, when you reach the top of the conveyor pole, it jumps you forward enough to jump over and fall if not controlled. Yep, that wasn't controlled. The thing is, this is now gonna like kill me. Oh no, you were okay. Oh, there's a. Why? I think this world just wants to kill me. They're like. Oh, we're at the fallen tree, fallen floating tree. Did I leave the little? There's literally nowhere to go. I need to pick up some concrete or something. If I land on that, I might be able. Yes, we made it. We made it. Oh, right by. Oh no 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 no! We cannot die now. This is some esports pro gaming right now. There we go. This is where I get one-shotted. Because, oh, can we get under there? I can't shoot today, obviously. What? How did that hit? I jumped over. Oh, there we go. I wonder if we can get under there. Oh, we can. It's just not fully. Oh, that's a shame. Right. Okay. The hard drive. With 3 health. I'm pretty talented. You know what? Like, you can just you can say, well done, Total. You actually survived that. For once. We need to get up there. There's no easy way out of here. Oh no. We'll go up this way and then round. Wait, isn't that the... No, it's fine. Don't you lose the first crate if you die a second time? Apparently not. Thankfully. Time machine. The machine. Lucky equals talent. What do you mean? That wasn't luck? Didn't you just see my jumping skill onto the gas mound and slide off in time not to die? If this was like League of Legends, I'd be like classed as Faker right now. That is some seriously good skill. Look at all of these berries. They know that I'm dying. This will be our farm area for when the berries are moved to early access and regrow. Luck equals talent. You guys. It's so cruel. Why can't you just admit that I did well for once? Okay. We're not... Okay, that's where we need to go. Yeah, let's just go around. I think we can get up this way. Mark Jones, I'm actually watching you on my TV. You see, it's like an action movie for you. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, we can't go up that way. I'm like 007. First person. Except not so amazing. not so action-packed. Just a lot of death. Right. Good job I didn't jump there. This crevice is really causing some issues. I have the choice of either building over it or... I think we're going to need to eventually create like a big bridge later on. Not luck. Dreamer. What do you mean by MG? But thanks. Thanks, El Luto. Good to know you got my back. Oh dear Lord. I'm not doing well today. I'm not doing well. Forgive me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh! I still... Shit. Shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. How are we gonna get that stuff back? You know what? I'm gonna load it back up. I'm sure we have like a auto save that I wasn't dying. Gas smoked you after you. Quite literally. Come on. Be kind to me. Oh no. Like, this is not luck, guys. This is skill. This is where I miss. You see, I'm good at it. I'm so close to dying, but I am alive. Okay. Right, next thing. Get that. Full health. Now we need to get out of here and cross there. And we're just going to build a bridge. We're just going to build a bridge. There isn't going to be an issue. We're not going to get stuck here. Your jumping skill. That's the only skill I have. And please, no one remind me that the whole reason we're into this mess is because of my jumping skill. Wait, we can just walk across there. Why didn't we do that? Okay, we're going that way. We're going that way. It's not luck. You do it twice. Exactly. That is skill. I also fell down from jumping twice. So that is also skill. Right, here we go. Other side. So much for exploring. We've got no further away from our base. Do it again and reinforce the skill aspects. Or we may have to at this rate. If I mod Satisfactory, are my saves going to get deleted or corrupted? They shouldn't do. I can't promise any. Oh, goodness me. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna... No! No! Oh, oh, no! No, 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 no! No! Oh, no. Oh. The world is against me today. The world is against me today. Oh, dear Lord. I don't believe my luck. We will never get that hard drive. The world has chosen it against me. Maybe get your stuff and make a real gun. What do you mean? A real gun? Ha. The rebar is amazing. Just not when I use it, apparently. Actually, the issue was not... Oh, we can't make that. We cannot make that jump. We've learnt that the hard way. What's the easiest way down from it? I think we need to walk around and then down. Every time I look away, you turn back to find you dead. Yes. Unfortunately so. That is just bad luck on my behalf. We walked into a mother. The mother got me. The mother is the thing that I find most difficult to avoid getting killed by in this game. You can throw me up against the green spider, and as much as I hate it, I can probably survive. The mother just always ends up knocking me off ridges. I only ever find her in the mountainous areas as well. There's a pain. Right. Get some of these because everyone knows that I'm gonna need them. Uptime, uptime. At most you lost the modded buildings when loading a save without them. Yeah. I'd still back up your save just to be on the safe side, but it should be fine. I won't worry too much. You know what? I know how I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. She's gonna regret ever crossing me. I swear. Or my name isn't TotalXclipse. Only thing I need... Oh no, there are two things that I need. Is we're going to cheat it. We're going to shoot it from afar. Or we can trap her. We can do both. Even better. Yeah. No, you can't. I was trapping you. Darn it. When you get outsmarted by your opponent. Where's she gone? Gonna crop up, isn't she, and do the same again. Oh, I don't think she's around. Okay, well, we're just gonna jump over here, grab this, make her angry. But your name is Toff. Fair point, okay? You win. I can't play this game. My name is not TotalXclipse. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a fake. I don't think we give commands here on YouTube. If you could, that would bring a whole different meaning to the game. Guys, we made it. We made it across to the other side. And we're alive. I mean, we did die, what, 3 times? 4 times? 1, 2, 3. I think 3 times. Not so bad. Not so bad. I need to stop jumping. I need to stop jumping. I'm taking my finger off the spacebar. What mods have you installed now? If you go to the description, it'll give you a list of them all because I don't know them off the top of my head. Right. This is it. We are here. Kind of. Let's not go that way. Let's play this safe. Wait, I'm sure we did this one. What? This is odd. The Twitch trailer has me not only being terrified of spiders, but also falling to my death. So I'm pretty comfortable in saying that's a true life, like, reflection of what my streams are like. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, they're coming to me, I assume. Is there a way up? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I should be able to get down there. Oh, we might need you, mate. There you go. Where are you, mate? No, we've done it. Why? Let me just check the map. Yeah, it says that we haven't unlocked this one. That's odd. So all of that for nothing, essentially. All of that for nothing. Manual save now, you made it. I'm so scared of my mega factory. It's going to be bad or ugly. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm going to be putting up some more videos, video guides. I've done like the foundations to neat like factories and also power guidelines. But I think I'll try and get one out next week. I need to get the videos done. It's a lot of work, but I'll try and get one for actually inside the factory, like the production level. And then we'll do another one for... I mean, I've never done roofs. I'll work out something for roofs as well. Right, where are we going, guys? Seeing as we'd already done that one. East, west, north or south? All that effort and already been there. I thought I had. It was just so odd that it didn't show up on the map. I've not had that before. I had no idea what happened then. How did that hit? I swear. I swear they've got some kind of tracking. Oh, sorry, mate. I swear we've got 3 shots off on him. The Mercer Sphere. I had that with slugs earlier. Me too, but I think I'm just gonna get... I'm just a messy isn't this the oil area? Isn't there oil over there? I could do with going there. Let's run around the side for now. Unless you say otherwise. Now this suggests that there are enemies walking around there. Top tip. Me being terrified of the local fauna has taught me that. Oh, why did I not slide then? Ooh. But yeah, there we go. You fly them into the water. Super easy. I'm gonna wait for you to move. Come on, move over there. Oh, and I missed after all of that planning. I still missed. What's up with those anyway? What's that? Me too, but what's up with what? Oh, the plant's lifting up. That's because there's a monster. Climbing through them, walking through them. Got ya. Where's the last one? Oh, I'm getting used to my trick shots. Oh my goodness me! You suddenly flew fast. Oh, I can't even hit this guy. What? Oh, I can't hit it. It's killing me. This is like the Red Baron. He's an ace. Okay, we wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Oh, I'm losing frames. This guy, why am I losing so many frames here? There we go. Oh, got him. Finally. Master spheres. Ah, okay, so they're not yet released. They're work in progress, hence the WIP. They will be released later in game. There are thoughts of what they potentially could do. But I won't talk about that on the channel. Just in case I'm right. I don't want to... I don't want to call it. But there's some cool ideas floating around as to what they might be used for. Why is he running off? Come on. Let's kill you. No, I didn't slide. Goodness me, I'm not doing very well here. Hackery. Why is that just a loading emoji? Buffering, yeah. Getting there slowly. Nope. Right, okay. No! No! Oh my goodness me! Okay, we're just gonna kill these and then we'll build something up there. I should really... Well, that was easier. Don't you... Let him move. Is he coming to me? Yes. Jump skills 10, 9, 9.5. I did have talent jumping, just not anymore. Not when it's actually... Goodness me. When it's not a life and death issue, I can't jump for Jack. Where's the other one? Where's the last one? Ah, there. Whoa! Ah! No! There we go. Got some motors. Fantastic. Battery. 50 batteries. Wow, that is... And heat sinks. I'm not going to have the stuff for this. Steel pipes. We could unlock the next... what's it now? Do I have... No, I don't have anything. Okay, we're going to get that slug. I promise you, I will get it on this jump. I promise you. Right, here goes. No! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. There we go. I told you. 10 out of 10, really. There is also element 95 or something. I found element 65 today. But that's part of the Moar factory mod, I believe. Or, no. Refined power mod? Is that what you were talking about, Chicken? Is that why it's there? A new structure? Because you can now use that. That's enough to drive an explorer around the map twice! That is pretty awesome. That is it. I mean, when batteries were first released, it wouldn't get you twice around the map. The batteries were so underpowered, you could drive literally on like 50 batteries. You could probably get back to the base from where I am right now. It was ridiculous. But then they did an update. I think it was update 2. It was when the Explorer came out. So... and the map. When that came out, they updated it, and my goodness me, batteries are OP now. And they're actually worth constructing. I love... Yeah, I can't wait to... Hello, Doggo! I don't want to take you, though, because that's more responsibility. They actually eat the berries. That explains why we're always missing berries. That's... Oh, that's modded. Yep. Yeah, it's something that I found him and was asking about it. I thought I'd reached a bug and I was like, this is amazing. Just wait until I tell everyone on YouTube what I found. And then Patrol showed me on Discord. He was like, yeah, that's part of a mod. Gunpowder! Well, black powder. Don't have that either. Can you kill these? I feel bad now. Oh. Poor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel terrible. I never saw a doggo eating berries from a plant. I won't kill you, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've never noticed a doggo doing it before. There's sulfur and coal ores around, but can you craft... No, I haven't unlocked it yet. So there's no point just yet. Right. Where now? This is where the coal and sulfur is, isn't it? Just around here. I think this is where we ended the stream last time. There's a mother. A doggo. Stalking the doggo to find where he's putting the berries. Doggo, I'd love to have you, but I don't have the responsibility. I'm still killing myself every 30 seconds. I put a beacon beside pods, noticing... Yes, that's what I was going to do. And then I realized I didn't have any beacons. Actually, could I actually create some beacons? That would have been really useful. One. How come I've got so little I didn't break down the stuff. Oh well, it's fine. We will continue exploring for now. Right, which way, guys? Down there. I know where we are. This water is deep enough. Oh, but if you hit the ledge, it won't be. Right, okay, here we go. I mean, those random rocks, they're both coal and... there are both coal and sulfur nearby enough to create the... Yeah. I mean, as soon as I unlock black powder, I'll be on that. I haven't done anything on the sulfur tree, if I remember rightly, on this playthrough. I don't need leaves. Why are you giving me them? Right, let's continue onwards, I guess, to the desert area. Always stuck with the basics. 2 sulfur nodes on by the shore, normal and impure. Over there, yeah. Over there? Not over. What's from here? No, I've been in this area loads of times before. I haven't actually done in... Oh no, I have done building in the... Let's talk about this. Come on. Oh wait, that's your friend. Okay, so there are 2 of you. Where is he? Ah, there you are. Oh wait, you're another one of his friends. What? How many of you are here? Should be another one. I definitely hit the first one. There's the sulfur. And there's the normal. Awesome. Actually, I could do with... Can I... Crap. Go on, mate. Need different kill animations. Actually, 3 or 4 hogs. Yeah, apparently there are quite a lot down here. I need to get a miner up and running, and we're just going to quickly grab a couple hundred sulfur, I think, for the sulfur tree. I think that would be the best idea. I didn't know the portable miners mine differently for speed. I think they still displayed the same speed regardless. I also didn't know they start mining straight away. I swear you had to wait before. But they're different speeds depending on the resource purity. I thought they were always just 20 per minute. A coal node north of here. Yep, up there? Wait, up there? Yes. Have a look what's around this area and then we'll come back to that. Any slugs around here? That would be useful. Oh, I think there's one here. Oh wait, no, that's gas. A little more to the left side, but north. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll unlock some coal as well, so that we can make some black powder. And then once we've got them, I think we'll head back to the factory so that we can unlock the next tier. Ah! Whoops! Just kind of like disappeared then. Oh, we went straight through. There we are. We are actually running out of ammo as well, so we are going to need to head back. Beyond the gap, there's a slug on top of a small rock in the middle of the water, just beyond the gap. Okay, maybe we'll have a chance to check that out. Let's just get 5 more. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Right, so just beyond the gas. Let's see if we can go around. Oh, look at that. A very interesting fungi. Love how the water suddenly goes very murky as soon as you get it to here. There's another yellow slug just north of those sulfur. Ah, I should have grabbed that. Oh, we're going back that way anyway. We're just doing some commando swimming right now. Gonna make it to the other side and hopefully grab that slug. Oh, do the metal. Do that. I'm not gonna do anything whilst I'm in the water. There, that's the one, isn't it? Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, Ran VR. Greatly appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Sorry, we're just doing a bit of exploring at the moment. Normally it's a little bit more active. How are we going to get up there? Bear in mind that we haven't got any plates. The slug is way above the... yeah, this one here. Could be an issue getting to. Just get out here and see what we've got. We've got some concrete. We can do this. Okay, if we place that down. Hello, Mr. Slug, I'm sorry, I'm going to smush you into a power shard. Actually, we could use this to actually just get out of here. Get back onto dry land. Yay! We made it. Oh, almost deleted the one that we were on. That wouldn't get us very far. Oh my god! I could cry! Oh my god! Oh, that was so cruel. Oh dear lord. She waited for that very moment. Oh my god. Why does this happen to me? I haven't seen any other like streamer or YouTuber have this problem, but I swear they are just trying to kill me. SA Diver, how you doing? It's been a while. You were just in time. You were indeed. Oh my god. Oh goodness me. Goodness me. Okay. All's good. I bet you that was the one that we made run off earlier. I've never known them run on. Oh my... Cruel thing. Cruel thing. It's because I said, oh, we can get onto dry land now. Okay, let's start by getting one of these ready. Okay, guys, it's alright. We're safe. Where's she gone? Where's she? That's not her. Where is she? Oh, over there. Cruel, cruel thing. Okay, right. We don't need that anymore. What happened? Cycle the stream back about 5 minutes, and you'll see exactly what happened. There are 2 or 3, yes. I'm gonna start by killing her children. Okay, I think they're very aggressive today. I don't know why. But what? Gone. Okay, we just need to get back to base safe and sound. Oh, I'm a chicken. I had my headphones off. Wondered. I'm just gonna say I had a reason to scream so loudly then. That was ridiculous. That is probably the scariest moment I have had in this game. She was waiting. She was waiting for me to turn around. My heart's still like thumping. Goodness me. Right. We've got some berries to keep us happy. We're going to slowly make our way back to the base and hopefully not die this time. Or get knocked off by a... Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Oh! Nope. Ow. Goodness me. Mikas, so I was saying, don't you have the farming mod? Why would you smush the slugs? Why? What can you do with the farming mod? With the slugs? Don't you just have to smush them anyway? I've only ever smushed them. You see, I'm getting paranoid. I thought these were both the... what's it as well? Let's set this to 8 so we can quickly erect a... what's it? To keep us alive if we come across her. And we have to be a bit more careful with our rounds now because we're down to 22. Now, I know that doesn't worry you guys, but it does worry me. Farm their slime for shards. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Do I need to unload that at a... I presume I need to unlock that in the next tier elevator thing. That we could actually do with this. Oh no, man. Why the bad language all of a sudden? Sorry, I didn't mean to, like... What was I saying? What was I saying? I didn't mean the bad language. I just had a shock of my life. I do try to keep this as PG as possible. Hey. I don't know where to shoot with these. You use the slime for power shards, apparently. Yes, I need to play around with that. See if we can unlock it. See, another proof, more proof of my amazing jumping skill. Just there. Right, let's start heading back to base. Where's the coal? The coal is not unlocked yet because we haven't got to the... Oh, it's just up from here. Sweet. This one takes frames. I don't have frames on me. But I might be able to build one. I'm not sure. Might be able to. Might be able to build one. Oh, no. I could build them if I build an assembler, I think. Can I build an assembler here? I don't have rotors. I have motors. I'm just short. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I can do this. Production, craft bench. There we go. It's plates that I'm short on. Fantastic. We've got one. You know what this means, guys? Leave that as a present. We can finally do the MAM. Hard drives. 1 to unlock. It's a success. Alright, let's get back to base. I go up this way? Yeah, I should be able to. All these berries. I mean, I'd prefer to go any way but this way, to be honest. I've only got 13 rounds. Okay. I mean, I can't... I see you, mate. Can't even hear anything. So eerie because I can't hear them. I think we're good. Whew, made it. Safe and sound. Odd that there's only 2 though. There's normally a lot more. Marcello Mason, Spider Cave. Nope. Slapping the man now. It's gonna be a while before the next find. Yep, you're absolutely right. That was a surprisingly easy spider cave to go through. To the left of the copper are 4 pure iron. Oh, fantastic. If we needed them, we could have gone over there. See, guys, I've overcome my fear of spiders. I've just developed an uncanny fear for mothers. I need to be better with this. Right, so we need to go. I think we need to go back up still. Keep going up. No, he left it. You get the sulfur? No, I've already got 100 sulfur, so I should be fine for now. I think. Go this way. And let's take that on 9. Using Noblisk on spiders is one of my favorite things to do. It gets you so many organs quickly. Yeah, it would help if I had some Noblisk. I'm still not too keen on spiders anyway. But I find if I use Noblisk on them, I'm a little bit too, what's the word? Generous when it comes to giving out the Noblisk. Alok Meta says, you need more than 300 black powder. Yes. We're going to have to automate it all eventually. Near that area is fantastic. Oh yeah. And the oil. Yes, across, right? It's where I set up my heavy modular frames in the original. Ooh. Nope. That's a no. We're getting out of there. Although, I will mention that we didn't take any damage. Where are they? Okay, we're just going to leave it. We'll leave it for now. Can't be making up a rotor. Or can I? I can be making up a rotor. Okay, we'll do it. There we go. We're going to have our second one. I don't know how I did that. Is that... Oh! I've just realised one of my mouse buttons. Auto. Save to a particular... C, I think? Oh! Ah! No, okay, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're going. We're going. We're going. Okay, where are you, mate? I swear there's one more still. Yeah, he's taking... Come on. There we go. Right, we should be able to get that now. But we are down to 4 rounds. This is not ideal. Is there anything else of use? Computers? We can really do with computers. It's such a pain to build it. Well done, Tom. Ooh, okay, let's get out. Let's get out. We've overstayed our welcome. Hi, Grant. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Aaron Hansen, hello. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. The oil is north down. Yes. Oh. All right, let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Goodness me. Why are they all so aggressive today? How do you like select delete? I love the multi-tool, the multi-delete option. The only thing I hate is the fact that they don't have an undo button with the control key. They should have that. And that would make life so much easier and better. Come on. Okay, that wasn't meant. Oh, we only have 1 shot left. Oh no, we have no shots left. Oh no, we're getting a turn. No, let's not die here. Oh goodness me. Okay, we need to tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Yeah. Oh goodness me. Let's chill. Proceeds to kill. It's not chilling. It's definitely not chilling. Oh goodness me. Right, okay, we can deal with them now. We've got the weapon selected. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a total fail. Total fail because we didn't heal and we took damage. Come on. Okay, my mouse. Come on, mouse. My mouse is jarred in one position. Okay, there we go. My mouse starts to play up in the worst possible moments. Right. Mercer Sphere. Base. Who did buy? Who did buy what? The game? I think most people in here have bought the game. Might be mistaken. Is that another? Oh, I thought that might have been a mother then. There we go. Right. Space elevator, where are you? Okay, you're there. Okay, we're not too far away. Fantastic. That means we're going to unlock the next space elevator tier. How fantastic. And despite a really bad start, we have got a pretty good haul in general. And speaking of which, guys, I think it's about time. Yes, which one should we unlock? We have stitched iron plates, which is has been nerfed, I think, but it is still very good. We have Caterian wire or fused wire. So what would you guys recommend? Let me know in the comment section or the chat section. By the way, I know a mod you will love, Tom. It gets rid of spiders. if you're talking about the passive one, it'll just make me feel like I'm not really doing anything in game, as much as I hate the spiders. Stitched iron, if not alt. Yeah, I don't think we've got any alternate plates yet. Plate. Still go for plate. Okay, I think it's plate all around. There we go. Let's add that. What is the mod, by the way, Mikas? Stitched. Yes. Thank you, Richard. You're correct. There we go. One more. On its way. Right, we're back at base. So if you guys did enjoy the little exploration and the scarefest that we had, then... Oh, we're out of power. Then be sure to hit the like and show some love on the stream. If you haven't subscribed and you would like to, then do make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're now going to get on to unlocking the next space elevator parts. Okay, we need... Spell it space elevator tier, even. Wait, so why is that off? We disconnected that part of the factory. Why does it keep showing as offline? Why is this one offline? No power. Oh wait, you've just not got any fuel. Right. Oh wait, that's just full, that's why. J Marshall, Presnell. Damn, I missed the Scarefest. Just my luck. Yeah, well, I now have an uncanny fear for mothers. That was literally the scariest moment in the whole game that I have ever had. Mycelia, right? You have it over here. No, we don't. It's over here. I need to feed my doggos as well. Might as well do that first. Yeah, it's a passive. Yeah, it's passive mod. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get rid of them, but at the same time, I think it would take away from the game, unfortunately. So I'll have to give it a miss. Okay, that's out the way. Let's feed these and see what they've given us. It's a Gurk. Unlock space elevator tier 2 or phase 2. Tier 2. Yes. We're about to stick in the well, it's tier 1 and tier 2. We're about to stick in the smart plating. We were waiting for it to generate enough plates for us, because I think we're only doing 2 plates a minute or something like that. But still, I cannot wait. What have you given me? Anything good? Carapace? I expected more from you. Need some mycelia. There we go. That way we can make some more inhalers, because we went through a lot. Also looking to slug slime. How do I unlock that? Is that part of the... I don't know if I have to... Is there anything in the farming tab? Yeah, I think I need to unlock it in the next part to this. But don't worry, we will get there. Okay, so we used up 2 inhalers, I think. And we produced 4. I mean, that's a success to me. Let's not waste any more there. Check the milestones. Yep, we will do once we get in the... drop these off. Look at all of this. Beautiful, I tell you. Beautiful. Here we go, guys. Finally. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Oh, I don't like having that in. Is unlocked. Need to do like a bolt. There we go. I'm glad. I'm finally glad we've done that. Victory! The goal for this live stream has finally been complete. Next, we can actually use our plates that we've actually created for something useful. And hopefully get a few more items in the wait, tier 1, tier 2 area already unlocked. Didn't you mean 3 and 4? No! Tier 1 and 2. We're not far in this game. So if we go over here. Oh wait, yeah, tier 3 and 4. My bad. First tier, there we go. Refined power. Water turbine. Interesting. Programmable elevator. Interesting. Advanced logistics with vehicles. Interesting. Adjustable splitters and mergers. Apprentice farmer. Greenhouse Mark II, finally, which means we can automate it. And then a cooker? What's this? What's this? Still can't see anything with the slugs though, unless maybe it's in the greenhouse. But we have to unlock coal power first. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. It's part of the rules. We need to unlock all of these in turn. So let's just see how far we can get with it all. Give us some points. Oh, it's not going up as fast as I thought it would. That's a shame. You know something about Tier 8 release? No. I presume Update 4 will have that included. But it's not going to be for a while, I should imagine. We need to like sort out some copper production because this is terrible. How long have we got? About an hour. Okay, yeah, we can sort out some copper. I wish I knew more. There are things that we've seen in the coding that you'll be able to check out if you want to go into it. I think it's actually on the wiki. They talk about things like the Hadron Collider, which I should imagine use that. But in terms of its release, I have no idea. No idea. Anytime soon. Only thing is, I think we're not. Though we're producing rotors, it's all going to smart plating. So I don't think we're going to have any stocked up. I have poured a toast to you, sir. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Oh wait, this is the. Oh, we've got. Oh. Oh. Why is that? I assume it's just being extra slow. Yeah. Right, so we're going to need to double up this, I think, at some point. And then we also need to unlock some things. We need to do the copper. I think we're going to have to leave in half an hour. I think I've just heard my dad go to bed. So 20 minutes. See how far we can get with this stream. Let's stick this in. I'm going to very quickly catch up with chat while we create some cable. What do you use in the awesome sink? Anything that I don't need for the time being. So we've currently got. I'm going to hold on to the motors, the computers. Might get rid of the heat sinks, and I'll hold on to batteries, because you never know when you're going to need them. But apart from that, like you just saw, I put the smart plating in. If I don't need it, I'm probably going to get rid of it. So, yeah. Unless it's really basic stuff, in which case there's no point because it's not going to give enough items to us. Coal power! Oh, I'm so excited. Fantastic. That's going to be another thing that we'll want to do in the next episode as well. Okay. I was thinking I was going to show you the plan for future. 3, not good enough. We need 8 to unlock the next thing. Right, let's sort this bit out. I can't. This is the one thing that annoys me about this mod. How am I encroaching on anything here? Ow! Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Right. We don't actually... Oh, we can take that there. Slug slime is a fluid according to mod page on... Okay, so we're going to need to unlock oil for that, so that'll be tier 5 and 6. We're a little bit off away from that. Hey, do you mind trying to teabag me on stream? It's really inappropriate. Right, we will stick this here. Really, I think we should keep this bit clear, as this is kind of the entrance area actually. But let's find another way of doing that. Potentially still do it with walls actually. Bring it up through here. Oh, always needing more items. Is it appropriate for him to teabag you off stream? That's a good point. No, I don't think it's appropriate for them to do that either. Just even less so on stream. Oh dear. I'm not doing well for myself today. Let's get that over there. Okay. We'll do it in this area? I think we can do it in this area. Just having to reroute all these poles, which I'm not doing. Get some walls up. Just that. Sure, everyone's doing the 5x5 challenge, but I'm gonna do the 3x3 challenge. Up in my game. I wonder if it's actually physically possible to do the 3x3 challenge. It would be really difficult because each floor would be dedicated to one manufacturer. Add more extractors. Yes, we can do that. We'll need to add some extractors in a bit. Certainly. Pick that there. We're gonna get a right angle here. F F F F F. Type F in chat. Why? Trey and Cade Gaming, welcome. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us today. Okay, that's not gonna be right, is it? Trey, stop spamming. You've heard it. You've heard it from them themselves. Therefore, you have to do it. Good. Glad to hear you, good man. We're just on our mod. Oh, it would help if I could place these in the correct positions. Wait, wasn't that right? Fine. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna go this way. That should have been right. Might have to bring them both in closer though. Yeah, that's the position that it should have been in. Look at this mess of conveyor pole love. Ugh. Thankfully, we can do this. Just a few meters, but I have like 4 pumps. Ah. I mean, we can fit a few over there. Could be fine. Is that already connected? I think it is. No, it's not. I'm definitely gonna sneeze soon. Right. On to smelters. Right. That's a pure node, isn't it? But we've only got 60 on it, so for the time being, we'll be fine with 2, 3, just 3. We haven't really got room unless we bring it up a level. Let's bring it up a level. Then we can at least fit all 3 of them above. What are you making? What are you making? What are you making? So, at the moment, we're doing something very simple. We're just doing a very simple copper factory because we found out we're running out of copper quite quickly because that was something that wasn't necessary in the last stream. That being said, because the kind people in chat decided on the rule of creating separate buildings for each item, we're in a position where we have to encase everything, which is something that I don't normally do. Please do not spam F in chat. Wait, so the power's off. It's not just that they've run out of space. Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, they're running now. Fantastic. Fine. How's your factory doing? Do you play this game? It's probably the first question I should ask. Not everyone does. Some people are waiting for the Steam release, which I can't wait for. Right, I think possibly our... No, that's not going to work. So we'll have to do it along here. 1, 2, 3. let's go 6. That should be enough. Logistics. I play the game. Awesome. How are you finding it? Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. We're not going to do that. We're going to do it the other way around. So, 1, 2. Same here. I am really waiting for XCOM Chimera Squad. I've been looking at that. I haven't heard much about it. Is that just a MOBA version of XCOM? I mean, I've seen it doing the runs, and I'm really interested in it, but I haven't seen enough about it. It's coming out tomorrow. Ooh. I might have to get it. Depends how much it costs. But my waste factory keeps on spawning and killing me. Perhaps build up then, so that you spawn above the aliens. That would be my idea for you. Okay, so 30, 60, 90. All of these are going to be on copper. Wait, is it 30 or 50? 13, yes, 90. And I think that's a pure node, isn't it? So we do have room for another one. I might be able to fit another one there. Very, very, very good. Okay, the slug fluid is under the same milestones as the Doggo pen. It is a pure one. Really? Oh, there we go. So maybe you stick it. Surely it can't be in the Doggo pen. Is it under? Let me just have a look if we can do it in here. Processed flowers, potatoes. Oh! Wait. I don't understand how it's done. I'm just starting. Oh, sorry. I'm just starting and need some subs. You won't get... That's not the best way to grow your channel. So your best bet's going to grow organically. Do streams, create videos that people like, and that's going to be your best bet at growing your channel. But if you don't add anything, people aren't going to necessarily follow you. And if they do, it's probably going to be a short-term thing, from my experience, because I used to do that when I was younger. What are we looking at? Merges. Let me... How much... I think we can fit a fourth one here. Can I sub you? Yes or no? Well, if you have any videos that interest me, then potentially I will, but I'd have to check them out. Right, this is coming straight on, so this is correct. Now, it's going to be one... Like, if we had an extra foundation group, we'd be able to have a second one. Thank you, Dale Austin. Thank you very much for the subscribe, man. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, and welcome to the channel. We will be having more video guides coming up shortly. Not just these fun streams. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I like to do trick shots on Fortnite and PS4 Call of Duty. That's cool. I don't really play or watch those games anymore. So if it's that, I probably won't be following you personally. But if there's anyone in chat who's interested in that, then I'm sure they will sub to you. Right, so from here and back here. You're super cool. Thanks, appreciate it, man. Gurk, I need help with my coal power. What's wrong with your coal power? Let me know. And I'll try and give you some tips over the phone. I'll be one of those cool center representatives who try to help you with your problems. Right, we need some mergers now. The only thing is, where is it going to go? You know, there's not quite enough space, so I might have to... Why did I think we can do it here. Yeah, let's see if we can use an elevator there. No. This is why I don't do the 5x5 challenge. Okay, so what we're going to do is what you just saw me do. Just play around with the idea of having them much like next to each other. Okay, what's up? How often do I stream? I stream once a week on YouTube and twice a week at the moment on Twitch, but I will probably up that while I'm doing videos later on this week. Who knows, really? Then they're not receiving enough water. So if you're doing it at 100% clock speed, they each need to receive 45, but only if they're working at full capacity. So your best bet, if they're not, is to run. Let me think about this in my head right now. 3 water extractors. Is that right? 3 water extractors. 3 water extractors is 360. So you can run 5 water extractors. I can't do maths. I cannot do maths. Why am I even trying? Watch my coal power plant guide. That's the easy response while I'm streaming. But if there is anyone else, what's up? Hey, Random Gamer, welcome back. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us. How's your evening going? Oh, sugar. I'm doing really bad with placement at the moment. Of course. No, okay, right. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Very helpful, this dude. So 3. Let me think about this. 120 is a water extractor, which is 2. Remainder 35. 240 is 5. You can run 5. 3. The issue with 3 is that you have 360, so you need to split one pipe to merge with 2, and then you need 60 to go off to somewhere else. But still, with 300 in the pipe, you should be able to run 6 coal generators, and then if you add, 5 water extractors, you'll be able to run 12. I think water is broken in relation to coal. I have 6 extractors giving water to at least 50. Okay, I'm going to do a video on this, Snapchat, just so you know. They will run out, but only once your factory starts using the more and more power. So as your factory uses more power, the consumption for water and coal goes up. So if you have a massive power plant, but you're only using 100 megawatts, you're only going to use 2-3 power plants worth of water. But when you fill up your factory's capacity, you'll soon see that the water runs out, and same with the coal. So I'm extremely confused now. I just checked on my in-game. The slug slime unlocks with basic rancher, but I cannot see where to make it. I don't think we've got the basic rancher yet unlocked here. We're going to need to build these. It's already 10 o'clock. I've got to work faster. Right, I'm going to be quieter now because I think my dad's just gone to bed. But I'm going to try and finish this before the end of stream. Wow, great math. Not great math. My math's terrible. Oh, sorry, I thought a generator... Yes, it does need 45 power minutes, but only when it's running at 100% capacity. So until then, you can get away with less. But perhaps a Gurk, do the pipes up in height. You have enough pipe. That's the other thing, rightly pointed out. If you don't have enough, if it's too high, you'll find that you'll find that your pump can't, your extractors, the water can't reach the coal generators, and then you find that you're struggling once again. We've got 3. Oh wait, each factory is for one thing, so what we can do here is just... We can close this off. Complete this and then move it on. The next factory. I'm about to stream. Oh, fantastic. Well, enjoy your stream. Thank you for joining us, and maybe we'll see you next time. Jumper, also, if your generators are close to the same height as the water extractors, you do not need any pumps. Yeah. The extractors can pump the water, I want to say 10 meters high, but can pump 10 water mass, I think it is. It's not done in meters. That's also a common misconception. I was speaking to Scan. If you watch his Twitch channel, he was talking about how he worked it out. It's quite interesting. Just to make everything that little bit more difficult. Right, okay, so now we have copper being created. And then we're going to need a place for the copper. I'm going to sneeze. I will not sneeze. I refuse. We'll need to do copper. I think we'll probably end it here, actually, more or less. I'll chat with you guys for a bit. because my dad's gone to bed, but also because I think the copper wire and cabling factory, which we will probably place here, is going to take a fair bit of time. So we will run back up. Let me catch up. Oh, wait, I think we've got one more recipe to unlock, have we not? Have we not? Yes! So guys, what would you recommend? Fused quick wire, which we had in the last one. Copper alloy ingot. I think that's the best one in terms of using foundries to create copper. Oh no, there's pure copper. Or fused wire. Let me know in the chat right now while I catch up with what you guys are saying. Of course you can, a gurk. Post it in the screenshots and tag. Let's do tag. Well, I'll just come and check it out. Yes, we do have Discord. It is in the link below. Don't have wall mounts for conveyors or not? I do indeed. I could have used them. I don't know why I didn't. Trek Gaming, I said yes, we do. The link is below. Fused slow wire. Fused slow wires. Fused quick wire that we want. Quick wire, fused wire, alloy ingot. Going to rebalance the whole reinforced plates mod. Refined power mod. Mostly in Power Rangers production lines. Ah, interesting, I'm a chicken. Yeah, I think there should be a slightly shorter space on the distance between the wind turbines for maximum power. And also height you've already done. But in valleys, potentially that would be a cool thing to add if you can. I don't know if you can add that rule. Yes, you could have. Oh well, one of those things. Right, we're going to go with quick wire, as you guys seem to like it so much. How do I take a screenshot? There's a print screen that you can do, and then just pass it over to us. Mika's input to output ration is best on fused wire. Well, there you go. Thank you for sharing that with us. Good point. That isn't possible to make it into valleys. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Wind turbine improved production by being up and far apart from each other. Yes, but I think rather than 10 foundations, it should be about 6 foundations apart. And obviously the higher up they are also is important. But also, if you have a wind funnel from the climate, the valley, then that should also affect it, I think. We're getting 11. Output max 30 megawatts. Interesting. Right, let's get up here for our end position. We've actually come on quite far. Oop. We've got reinforced plates done today. I'm going to fall off here. We've also got the smart plating. We've done the iron plates. And we've done copper ingots, which we now need to turn into wire and cabling. No. Oh, we're still alive. That's amazing. Of all the places we could have gone. So, anyone using refined power? Sorry, guys, Oh no. Well, thank you for letting us know, chicken. So instead, rather than trying to get up there, we will get up here. Patrick Armour, anyone knows how to make ramps that are not too steep so a train can actually go up and down ramps? So the ramps, when you unlock them, you have these two. They should be... Oh wait, you're talking about train... Let me just show you. I think have we unlocked them? We have, haven't we? I'll show you very quickly. So a trains can obviously have it up to what, here, and then what I would do is probably grab some of these. And then from here, grab like that, and it should be fine. And then I repeat the same over here. Depending on how tall you want it. How am I going to get up there? But it's not going to be the gentlest of slopes, but it should do. And if not, you can possibly, rather than having it bumpy like this, delete these, and with any luck, we'll be able to get that. Delete these. Oh, not the hub. This is why we need the control undelete item. And then you can just bring that to another one or pull it down. Your choice. I hope that helped you out there, Patrick. Oh my god, I have never noticed those. Thanks, guys. There you are. But you do have to unlock them in the shop, is the only thing, if you haven't unlocked them yet. Right. Let's show you my amazing jumping. I know we can get up there. I know we can get up there. Okay, I should stop. I should stop while I'm ahead. Come on. There we go. So, not the prettiest luck. But there we go, guys. We're going to end it there. Let me just go through chat. Alpha Steven, welcome to the chat. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Thank you very much for joining us again. ASDAFGF, what kind of mods are you running? If you look in the description below, it should have a list of all the mods that we're currently running in this playthrough. And we'll continue, and we'll probably add a few mods as we go along as well, and play around with them and delete them as and where we see them. Maximum inclination. I'm trying to think if there's maximum incline the train, yeah. And take is how high? 2 meters ramps. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, without it going into like a weird bug. In fact, I think it's. Is it 3? I think you can do it as 3. You have to do like a medium ramp and then a small ramp and then a medium ramp and a small ramp. That is the same as using the 8x4 ramps. Whoops. Can someone see? Can someone see what? Does anyone know if the Kronos mod is going to be updated for update 3? I've heard nothing about that, unfortunately. I know it's requested a lot, but I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't give you any word on that. Now, can you surf on it? If so, you can indeed, and then you will die. See you next time. Yes, we are going to leave it there. Have you done elevators yet? No, we've just unlocked them, so we'll try and get them in the next episode. But yes, we are going to leave it there. If you did enjoy this stream, please do drop the thumbs up. And if you want to see more and haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. Anyway, guys, we are going to leave it there. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be Twitch streaming on Saturday. And we'll have some videos which I'm sure you'll like over the next coming days. Anyway, guys, until next time. Ciao for now. Oh, didn't let me end.